Hello. Hello, everyone. It's Roxy reporting live from the field. Today we are brought to you by. Okay. Hello, everyone. It's Roxy reporting live from the field. Today our show is brought to you by Stereo Vision, so make sure to go check them out. Their Industry Plants podcast, For the Love of Music. It's a bit windy right now, but it looks like we have a great match ahead of us. Today's game is especially special because they are doing a fundraiser for Raymond Chavez. He was recently diagnosed with cancer, so all the proceeds from this is going to go towards him and any medical costs. Let's make sure to keep love and support and energies high. Now back to you guys at the desk.
When you guys go up, can you tell, or if you guys have I don't know how you guys are communicating. You guys have the earpieces?
Yeah, he's on the phone with Leo right now.
Okay, so if you could have them play music while we're sitting. So,
Hello, we're live here with Jeanette. So what is it? Can you tell us a little about what you do here? How's the community, all of that?
Sure. I'm the coach of Sin City FC. We have 58 players. We have 3 teams. And the community here today is Somerset Academy Sky Canyon. And we're having a fundraiser for a 5th grader who has leukemia. And we are raising funds for their family for the medical expenses.
That's really awesome. How do does your team feel today? Are you guys feeling good? Anything?
They're feeling great. We're undefeated so far, so it's a lot of weight on our shoulders.
Yeah.
A lot of expectation, on top of us. But I think they're good. They really want to pull this game out for Ray. Ray's the child who is sick, who has leukemia. His name is sorry, I'm trying to think of his last name.
Oh wow.
Ray Chavez, and we're really excited to win for him more than anything else. But and we're also looking to extend that undefeated streak.
Yeah, I think it's really cool bringing. I'm seeing that hashtag Ray Strong. It's going, and I'm just excited to see how the game goes and excited to see how everything happens. Well, thank you so much for your slight insights, and I'm rooting for you guys.
Oh, thank you so much, and sorry about. We know you guys do a great job, and we're looking forward to a lot of viewers.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you.
I'm gonna kill him.
Bro, you didn't tell me what the fuck is up.
Welcome everybody. We're at a special event today, Sin City FC against B Pro today, B Pro FC. Today you have commentary done by Lidor Bega, and introduce yourself, sir.
Hello, my name is Ami Montoya.
Ami Montoya, thank you so much for joining us today on this lovely game. It's a beautiful day out.
Yes, of course.
A little windy, and we're excited to have you. You guys can check us out on Instagram at lidor.bega and at Ami27875. We're here to bring you guys some quality content of some live streaming of semi-pro soccer. This is the Nisa Nations League. Our pregame show is sponsored by Stereo Vision for the love of music. You can check them out on Instagram and on YouTube, the Stereo Vision. Very cool company that talks about music a lot. They talk about, they criticize new albums, they make playlists, they make a bunch of things happen. Really cool group. Sir, Osei, and Miles, go to talk when it comes to music. So check them out. Check us out, Unity View. You can subscribe to us. We appreciate you guys tuning into the pregame show, and we look forward to it because the weather is nice and we got a good crew of people going. Today, Ami is new with us, and we're very excited to have you today, Ami. Can you tell us a little bit about this game and why it's so special and what we...
For some reason, I think just the level overall that they play, because even before Sin City was a thing, it's always been like this team and this like group of guys and everything has been more of a higher level, especially as the old legends. And
that's right. A lot of them are ex-Legends players.
Yes.
A few of them have diverted to Sin City FC or Las Vegas United. Pino as well are both on Las Vegas United from Las Vegas Legends, the once upon a time Legends that were so successful. So a lot of these players, it's super special to see them play because they all have previously played together, and they all have this pre-built chemistry. And currently Las Vegas United and Sin City FC are both in the top of the rankings in the Nisa Nation League, and we're excited to see on how that unfolds. We know that we're going to have a really crazy derby match coming up later in the season, a little City and United action. What do you know about some City and United action there? You know that from Europe?
I do. I personally don't like either teams if we talk about City. But as for this derby, as if we're talking Sin City and LV United, that one tie is definitely close to me.
Yeah.
I know if you can see Ethan Kovac.
Yeah.
I used to be teammates with him at LV United. I also trained a little bit with Heiko Hovac. So.
All right. Well, you were on the team, right, at a certain point?
Not the Legends or the Sin City, but I was part of LV United when we won last season.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome.
So yeah, that was definitely a lot of fun and amazing experience, and I definitely would love to put my foot back in the door in this league.
Well, let's hope that the reason that you're not playing is the reason as to why I'm not playing. I mean, I've never went semi-pro soccer. I kind of wished. Unfortunately, I play indoor soccer, adult league on Sundays, and got caught up with a little injury, kind of tore my ACL, unfortunately. But hopefully that's not the reason why you're not playing today.
No, thankfully it's not no injury. It's just kind of the political side, which
there's a lot of political things that come into this game. A lot of these
definitely.
players like to play with what they're used to, what they're familiar with, and it's just you can see on just the Sin City FC, we see a lot of familiar faces. That it's been kind of a while since we broadcasted them. And we're excited to bring this to you guys. So thank you to all the viewers that are currently tuning in. We want to see on how many viewers we got. But to you guys that are watching us right now, we are so blessed and thankful for you guys tuning in. We look forward to it. Don't go nowhere. Kickoff will be in just a few moments. We can potentially get our 10-minute clock on there. But don't go nowhere. We'll probably have kickoff the next 10 minutes. Or even maybe a little bit sooner. Referee's calling it. We're going to let the clock run for just a second. Or actually, never mind. I lied. But the referee's trying to get the game started. This is Sin City FC against B Pro FC. Now, B Pro is in the name that they're trying to, establish themselves in this league, in the Nisa Nations League. They're trying to really make it happen. And while we're at it, why don't we get into the starting lineups? Let's look at the starting lineups for Sin City FC. We got Duenas at number 12 in the back as the goalkeeper, John, Vargas, and Miles in the back, Villanueva, Gonzalez, and Cruz, Soto, Rodriguez, Vargas, and Caronel in the front. A 3-6-1 formation, kind of a little bit of a diamond. It's kind of untraditional, don't you think?
Definitely. I've seen in this league, especially last season, a lot of the teams were going more towards a 3 defending line. Before that, we were more of like 4 defenders, the original left back and right back. But we moved up. Well, not we, but like every team seemed to have moved using wing backs. They like to get more on the offensive side when they can, and they also love to bring back as many people as possible for the defensive side.
Yeah,
too.
you can see on kind of the triangular formation that they have here. Sin City FC are looking to sort of apply the pressure more in the midfield. I mean, they got some wingers in the defensive end, Cruz and Villanueva, and we're just excited to see on how this tactic works out. A little untraditional, where you kind of used to the 4-4-2 or a little bit different kind of formations. 3-6-1's a little interesting. I kind of like that. But this was our starting lineup was presented to you by Stereo Vision, so make sure you guys check them out again. We love Stereo Vision and we love our sponsors, and to everyone that does sponsor us, thank you guys. We wouldn't be here without y'all. So as the game is about to approach kickoff, we're going to go on the floor there. We got our wireless cameramen. We appreciate all of our crew members here at Unity View TV. You can check us out on Instagram or on YouTube, Unity View TV. For all local live streams, we're excited to see on how this goes. Now what we can do is we can actually change this to that. Bring in our sponsor, Nisa Nations League. Coin toss here. It's a little overexposed. But the sun will die down. Turn that on, and then what we can do is we can expand that screen over there. Expand it, and then press OK. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Kickoff is happening in just a second. We're excited to see on how this goes. As always, thank you guys so much for tuning in. And if you guys want to feel engaged in the comments, please join us by sharing your thoughts and elaborating a little bit on what you guys feel during the game. Did the referee make the right call? Did he make the wrong call? Please let us know what you think, because there's no VAR here. This is not Real Madrid. This is Las Vegas soccer, semi-pro soccer. And it takes you guys to really determine if that was the right call or not. But hopefully the game doesn't get too complex like that. And we're just going to wait here for kickoff. Nice. Round of applause, everybody. This is a charity match, and we appreciate that. And don't go nowhere, because kickoff is just about to happen. Sin City FC against B Pro FC in the Nisa Nations League. Very, very exciting. This should be a great match. to our 15 to 20 viewers that are watching right now, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Please share the link, subscribe. Just a second. So Sin City is in the black and pink today. Really cool colors for a club here. Kind of shows a little resemblance to what this city is about. You know, a little unpredictable city here that we live in, Las Vegas. And very cool looking jerseys. B Pro is in the blue today.
I just have to put out there that I love what Sin City did with their kits.
Me too. Yeah, I was just saying that.
Their away kit too, the white.
Yeah, they got
I
some
really
cool
love
legs.
it. I like how they put a lot of thought in colors. I'm not trying to say anything about B Pro, but like they're going with their original blue. Nothing special. They're always like more of a normal. How do I explain that? Like a
kind of just like a basic color.
Yeah,
There's
basic,
nothing
but-
wrong with that. You gotta go basic sometimes. Sin City is just trying to experiment a little bit.
definitely putting the message out there. That's what I.
That's a cool thing is like that they're all familiar players. They played all with each other before, but
Yes.
their look and their vision is definitely out of the ordinary.
It's a new one, a new look.
And let's fix this real quick. We're going to start our scoreboard there. And we're on our way. As always, we're always so excited. We had a little bit of a very busy weekend for Unity View. We had a game Friday, Saturday, and today. Potentially a doubleheader. We might go live again because Sin City are playing twice today. This is the Nisa Nation League, and then coming up is the Southwest Premier League, the Nevada Premier League. Good launch. Good launch downfield. Number 18 tries to grab the ball. Let's see if he could get an opportunity. Maybe score on the goal. Maybe have a shot. Tries to crack it in middle.
Cross.
Goes a little. But that's the command. LBY. He literally threw ball that pass. That launch was a great look. He should have just placed it with his right leg a little bit, but just too much.
We got another. I definitely love how Sin City FC play. They really dominate the midfield. And
Yeah,
every time
that's part of the formation, right?
Yes, that newer formation just takes over normal where they're usually teams try to go wide. They keep it in the middle and they are just so on top of it and like congested.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yet they know the direction that they're looking to go to, unlike other teams where they try that and it's just jambling with the ball. They know what they're gonna do and they are good at it.
While Sin City are having a little bit of a really close-knit type of formation with a lot of players in the middle, you'd expect there to be a lot of ping-pong action, a lot of back and forth losing the ball, but as you were mentioning, it's really important to be dominating the midfield, and Sin City with their special formation looks like that they might be able to pull this off.
Oh yeah.
They've been successful at it so far. They're going to be passing it back to the goalie. They're going to try to play it back. Goalie will take his sweet time, maybe pass it to the right a little bit. There you go. Potentially room for error over here. Will they clear the ball? Usually you're not supposed to pass middle, but in this case this was a really good option. Split the defense there. And as legendary players on this team, it's amazing. Legendary players is an understatement. This group of people that have played together so well have gone undefeated last season. I don't know if you were there to watch that, but
Yes,
that was
I
a
was.
really, really impressive team.
That was a crazy season.
Really impressive team. Sin City has lost a perfect season for them, but nonetheless, that's just the game. You win some, you lose some. But let's see if numbers 0-0 can get into the corner. Tries to dribble right. B Pro with the strong defense,
Great defending.
but they ball back. Good press by 99.
Shortstop.
I expect to see a lot of goals Their A
Definitely.
team. Expect to see high intensity, high adrenaline.
As great as a team that Sin City is, I believe that B Pro will definitely give them a challenge. I know that like over the years watching B Pro,
Well, it's in the name, right?
yes, yeah, that's true. But the way that they play is crazy and energetic and definitely very, very physical. I
Yeah.
know when we've played against them, they gave us the challenge. They're a young team too, very young.
Team. A lot of these teams are very young, you know.
Yes.
Some of them are a little bit older. We can talk about Rebels United a little bit. They are a club team that's in this SWPL. That are most of them have played together in Division I soccer for UNLV. Either they've graduated, or they're still in school, but either they're not playing on the D1 team. But anyways, they formed this team together, and so lesser, more of a young squad, but more of a nostalgic squad. And they're, you know, so we got a mix of two different kinds of variants.
Generations.
Yeah, generations
Yeah.
in this kind of tournament, this league. I apologize.
And in this league, I think we got a few pro players.
Yeah, yeah.
Xander, he used to play for the Lights. I trained with him a few times. He plays for UNLV. And have to retake the throw in. Another restart.
Potential complications here on the field.
So he did 2 turnovers.
30 viewers on the stream. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Make sure you guys subscribe to the Unity View YouTube channel. Ooh, good shoulder-to-shoulder contact. Referee will call that. A little controversial, right? I mean, I would have not have called that. That's
No,
good.
I believe that was a
50-50?
yes, definitely 50-50. I think that the guy on Sin City definitely was a little bit overdramatic with that fall and
I mean,
tumble.
he drew
but
it. That's part of the game, right?
Yes, he did. He did a good job on drawing it, but me as a referee, I would not call that. I feel like that
Yeah,
was
I would have
perfect
continued to play there.
50-50, yes.
This referee, he refs in indoor soccer a lot. I'm very familiar with him. Him and I are actually pretty cool friends. And he's a little bit more lenient, referees range and how they ref this game.
I tell you, back in my day at the indoor, he gave me a lot of yellow cards.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
a little like that.
Uh-huh.
As I was mentioning, a little pass in the middle is a
Oh,
mistake.
a
Can he finish the
mistake
ball?
and a
that is 1-0 for Sin City FC.
A mistake and a goal for Sin.
What a mistake in the
Wow.
defensive end. You can see that the goalie was just standing there, taking his time, looking for options, but
Took too long.
just took too long, and he
Yeah.
passed it back to this defender, and you can see that it was just gave him the opportunity. They passed it back. It was a defensive error. So unfortunate, but it is 1-0 for Sin City FC against B Pro.
In these leagues, small, like in Sunday League, if you make that mistake, usually you'll never be punished off of that. But definitely in this league, you make any mistake like that, and
Oh yeah, I mean
they'll
Sin City-
sink their teeth in. Definitely.
Sin City FC are really quick on their feet. They got some good strikers, and
Yes.
and if they didn't finish that, then I would say maybe they need to go back to the training ground. But that was a good way to up the press. That was a great way to be involved in the game and to stay aware. But then we're gonna make
Another
another mistake
mistake.
in the defensive end. 80 tries to dish off the ball. Can they switch field here? Maybe look for options. Try to dribble middle.
Nice move.
And
Going
so
out
let's see if
wide.
Sin City could get a cross in, potentially. Another chance to make it 2-0. Ooh, very good attempt here. Let's see if we're able to watch that on the Unity Views instant replay. Sin City FC are really good with their press. They're very special when it comes to the intensity that they're adding to the field. You can see that B Pro is struggling to keep the ball on the attacking side of the half. The ball has been majority in Sin City's hands. Seven minutes into this game, and we are already up 1. And as always, guys, please feel free to engage in the comments. We want to see your
What a
comments.
touch! Oh, handball.
T with the 3 says, "What's up, chat? What's up, man? Thanks for tuning in." We We got some B Pro fans in the chat. And we would like to actually be involved with B Pro. I kind of spoke with the owner not too long ago. We'd love to be around for B Pro games because they're a really interesting club. Tries to draw the foul, it gets it.
That was a nice hook.
Thank you to Roxy, our reporter, on-field reporter. She did such a fantastic job. We love Roxy. Thank you, Roxy. We hope to see you back here. It's getting a little heated on the field, our director says. But we got some good crowd going here. We got some good people in the crowd.
Oh yeah.
A lot of orange
orange,
shirts here
yep.
to symbolize a kid that's going through an unfortunate event of he's battling cancer. Hopefully he'll be able to get through it, and that's what we're fundraising today is this kid that's going through cancer, unfortunately, and that's why everyone's wearing these orange shirts, so that way the kid can stay strong, stay positive, and God willing he'll get through it. B Pro looks to maybe potentially launch it to the left side. Little scissors. Tries to pass it back. They look to maybe refresh the play, maybe switch field to the left. And no, 27 holds on to the ball.
Sin City are very good at keeping their shape. Nothing can break them. They know where to be.
Yeah, it's their
in.
formation. They're really dominant with that.
They stay locked in at the spot that they're supposed to be at. And
I think that they play like this because most of their players are usually like they love to attack. They love to be on the attacking end. And if they can have a lot of players in the middle, then it kind of creates the opportunity for literally anybody to score, you know?
you can go up and the ball will be there for you.
Oh my God, T with the 3. It's Tristan Norwood in the chat. Thank you so much for tuning in, T. I miss you, man. How you doing? As you can see, Unity View is a company where we're broadcasting these soccer games for y'all. Semi-pro soccer. Tristan and I used to play soccer back in the day, and we had dreams of going pro, but we only ended up at AYSO, so. Those were good times, right, Tristan? $31 viewers on the stream. Thank you guys. Make sure to share the link, subscribe. And B Pro looks to refresh the play here in the back end. Our on-field cameraman will try to get the ball. That was out of bounds.
Yep.
He knew it too. He was just trying to. Oh, hitting on the field there. Look at that. Will a card come out?
Oh yeah.
You can see the aggressiveness here. B Pro's not messing around, but at the same time, he's going to get booked for that. That is a yellow card from the referee. Both players, which that is not a great call. Let's cut to closer. Not a great call. He booked number 0 for a yellow card, but an interesting call there. What do you think?
Well, as much as he shouldn't have got the yellow card, I believe that they should have, because
I think they were both.
He kind of escalated it with the. It's just a.
Yeah, a little escalation there. You know,
Not
maybe
giving the
it wasn't
ball,
his fault. He didn't hit him first, but at the same time, it was like he sort of dragged it out and.
I think he exploded a little bit too much.
A little bit.
Yeah. I can see why he's upset about the other guy not giving the ball, but
Yeah,
doing that is definitely an easy way to get booked.
that's right. A little throw in for Sin City. He's going to take his time.
We get a long
throw in.
straight to the keeper.
Straight to the keeper's hands, but Sin City will foul. This is a very aggressive game, right?
They are
This is crazy.
not messing around tonight.
both teams want to go pro. Sin City has a chance to go professional in the Nisa Pro bracket. They potentially might be given the opportunity to advance to a higher division on top of their semi-pro current status, which is very exciting considering that these players, these ex-Legends players, were supposed to do that this season, but it didn't fall. But now that they're potentially given this new opportunity, they just got to keep their lead and keep their composure, and that'll go out of bounds. Ooh, keeps it in there, but the referee will call it definitely out of bounds. Good call, ref.
A lot of teams that were originally in the Southwest Premier League went up to Nisa, which I think is a great opportunity, especially for moving up even to a pro. I feel like that there could be a huge pro market here in Vegas. I mean,
I think
like
so
I said,
too.
I used to play with LV United in the Southwest Premier League. I also played with Tuzos.
Yeah.
And I've played with some of the greatest players that I've ever seen, and to get this opportunity for those guys are crazy.
Sin City FC are on the run. They're going to try to get that 50-50 ball. Goes directly into the hands of the keeper there.
They're looking for
and
another.
yeah, no, you're completely right. Vegas is definitely a good market for professional teams to come by. And I mean, we don't have an MLS team yet, but we do have the Las Vegas Lights, which does play in the USL League.
Yes.
You know.
I'm definitely loving all of them moving up to like more of a pro standard.
Right. The relegation promotion, the new promotion system is definitely something that's entertaining and can definitely drive in a lot of cultural following. And that's what we're trying to do with UnityView TV, is to be able to broadcast these semi-pro games. So that way we can build some, like I said, cultural following, because these teams deserve some recognition. They put a lot of effort into training and on the field, and there are some really key talented players here. And you never know, things like these broadcasts can definitely expose these players to a higher level.
I believe that all these players on the field deserve to go pro. I mean,
yeah, they're really good.
Knowing that I've played with a few of these guys, it's honestly astonishing how they haven't gone pro. And I feel like last season they had no opportunities, and now that they're more getting up there with the leagues, I genuinely believe that a lot of these guys will be going pro in the next coming seasons.
Because most of these players, like I said, have all played together on Sin City FC, and I do feel like that, you know, if you recall the Nisa regional final, they did lose against Problems FC off of throw-ins, but I do believe that team that they had was able to compete nationally against all the other semi-pro teams that were in the leagues. And so it was definitely something that we wish to have seen, to witness.
Yes. It's unfortunate. They were on an amazing run. I think they only had within 2 years, maybe one loss. I believe
no, it was a flawless season, actually.
Yeah. And I think the popularity that came from that too, because they played at the Orange County, the USL Stadium.
Yeah.
That was definitely an amazing opportunity for those guys to definitely show it. Exactly. It's unfortunate what the results came out to, but there's definitely always this season and the season after for them to really show what they are worth, because they are worth a lot.
I do agree with that. We get a corner kick for Sin City. They try to launch it. Ooh! Almost scoring from the corner kick. Let's rewatch that in the UnityView's instant replay. That was a good attempt.
I believe they got a field goal.
Kick is good, just not in the right sport. It was a good launch.
Nice.
Good idea. Good curvature on the ball. But we're going to cut back to the game now. B-Pro is in the midfield here. Dishes it off to number 0. Maybe looking for a through ball. Number 18 tries to run down the line. Can he cut middle? Can he look for options in the middle? He'll hold on to the ball. B-Pro read that last week. They read that last week. They knew what was going to happen.
Their defenders are really good at reading what's coming next. They'll know. They're like 3 steps ahead of you.
Yeah. And that's good, is because like B-Pro is not bad in the defensive line, but the defense is also what's killing them. That's why they got scored on. So it's a little mix of both here.
I think it's more of like they're good when it's like more routine. If it's not routine, then that's where the mistakes come out.
There's only so much. B-Pro looks to potentially add an attacking here, trying to get a through ball, but referee will call that offside.
That was a nice curve.
Yeah, although it was an offside, that ball had some curvature on it. It is almost, we talk about this almost on every stream, but it looked like that ball was almost the Jabulani ball. You remember that?
Oh my gosh. Yes,
the
I
Jabulani
do.
ball had the Jabulani had a mind of its own, and that curvature was really special. Hopefully they'll be able to do something like that when they're not offsides.
If they bring the Jabulani ball to this league, it'll be over. The scores would be like 100-0.
It would be either 100-0 or 0-0 for every game, because it's like, sometimes the ball will fall in and sometimes it won't. I'll go out of bounds for a throw in.
Is it 18? Is it 18 minutes?
No, it's we're in the 19th minute now.
19.
Potentially even run that to 20 if you'd like. Sin City FC look to remain on their toes here.
I have to say, one thing that I definitely love about Sin City is how composed their back line is.
Yeah, they look composed. I mean, compared to B-Pro looks a little, not tired, but just a little too flat-footed. But they look to create an opportunity here. Good shoulder-to-shoulder contact. Ooh, referee's not going to call that with his shoulders out.
Their center backs have strength, crazy strength.
Yeah, some of these players are massive. Zero goes down. Let's potentially check out that injury. Let's see what's going on with him. He's rolling on the ground, and I think he'll get up. He's a tough cookie.
He's done it before. Awesome. Is it one?
It's yeah, one. Well, it's not supposed to count down from 20, but it's fine. It's fine. You can. Yeah, it's fine for now. Yeah. It's whatever. It's 45 minutes to a half, but it's okay.
If you give me that,
Add like another 5 minutes to that. So like 22, 23. But it's not going to be active. Sin City look to refresh the ball back on the defensive end. The keeper with the ball here. Keeper will look for options. Tries to bring it to the right side of the field. Sin City are potentially in a danger zone here. But we can see on how aggressive this game is becoming. Because B-Pro knows that Sin City is really good. They know this, and they're trying to get whatever they can do to get this W, or at least to remove, as evil as it is to say, to remove all the good players on the field by potentially kicking them and
not meant to be kicked.
Exactly.
B-Pro get a dangerous free kick.
Yeah, this would be a good opportunity to go over there in the box.
They're doing a good amount of pushing. This might take a while.
Pushing, pulling on jerseys, cross into the box. Keeper will get the ball
straight to the keeper.
Sin City look to potentially switch the field here. Good look to the right. They're going to try to push up a little bit because Sin City are not up by a lot of points, so they'll try to continue to score.
They've definitely had a few shaky moves in these past couple of minutes.
They need to play more tiki-taka, especially with their midfield formation here.
Oh yeah.
If they can just
Stick to the one touch.
keep a triangle almost, because that's what their formation is. It's like a diamond triangle-ish. So if they can play in a triangle way, then
they have plenty of ways to set up mini triangles with that big triangle.
Absolutely.
Sin
City FC look to the right side, maybe potential cross in here. There's only one person in the box, approaching two. Little strike on goal, great strike, but also a great stop by the goalie there. And we're going to see if we can rewatch that on the Unity Views instant replay. B-Pro are going to try to play it short. But it was a good cut middle. It was a good strike. You're going to miss 100% of the shots that you don't take. So that was actually a really good move. They got to keep doing that. They got to get the keeper on its toes.
Offsides.
Offside call for Sin City FC. It'll be B-Pro's ball. We hope that the broadcasting quality is a little bit better than what it was yesterday. Yesterday we had some latency issues with the internet, and we tried to troubleshoot that in multiple different ways. But it was something out of our control. It was just, unfortunately, the area not too friendly to us. And we hope you understand that that's just the sad reality of doing live streams. But we will be posting highlights of that game in full, uninterrupted quality. It was a very entertaining match. It was an exhibition-friendly match of Villarreal against Las Vegas United, which are now sister clubs. I don't know if you knew that, but
Yes, I did know. We did a lot of work at the Villarreal. They had a little indoor training place.
yeah,
We had their, I believe he was like a pretty big name through Villarreal who brought them from Spain here. And
yeah,
definitely a lot of work and a lot of close ties to Villarreal.
that's right. It was a really entertaining match because although it was a friendly, it was very, very competitive. And surprisingly, SWPL is where the Villarreal team plays, and then the Nisa Nation League is where Las Vegas United plays, and they are on top of the table with Sin City FC. So on paper, Las Vegas United was supposed to win, but it looks like that Villarreal were able to equalize the game a little bit later on, and eventually went into a penalty shootout. And it was super exciting because the Youthful Academy for Villarreal was there, and so all the kids were excited watching their coaches. And it was such an entertaining game. So stay tuned for the highlights for that, because that was awesome.
They brought their Spanish flair.
Yeah, they sure did. Sure did. Sin City FC are playing a little bit risky with the center back, just trying to play the ball too much, but now B-Pro are on the offensive end. See if they can find some options. They try to dish it past to the right. It's a great tackle. He does it twice.
Two great tackles.
Ooh, tries to... Can he shoot on goal? Can he finish it? And Sin City clears it. That was a great opportunity for B-Pro. The Sin City are now on the fast break. Great through ball, but not a perfect through ball.
Needed a little bit more speed on them.
And so again, B-Pro tries to play it on the back end. I was watching a video this past week on, I think it was Instagram, where if you play in the back end, it's like sometimes teams can pull it off, but in other ways it just doesn't go your way because you have the opportunity to lose the ball, and that's exactly what just happened on this play. Ooh, ouch.
Big fall.
Looked like he almost broke his elbow. Oh,
He almost broke his neck.
Yeah, that was a little disturbing to watch. I hope he's walking it off, so he's fine.
They have guts. They're willing to do anything for the
Oh
ball.
yeah, this game is a little intense. Definitely
Very,
an intense
yeah.
game. They're not going to take this game lightly. I wonder how the derby match is going to be against United here with Sin City FC. But I'm sure that's going to be really, really competitive.
At the final last season, when it was LV United versus Sin City, it was definitely a choppy one. There was a lot of words said, and
Oh yeah, a lot of trash talking. Goalie tries to get the ball again. They go down.
lot
Referee's
of
not going to
aerial
give there a
battles.
penalty.
yeah.
It's going to be Sin City's ball. To our 30 viewers, please stay engaged in the chat. We'd like to see what you guys think. So Sin City will look to, they as well be playing it a little bit in the back. Sin City looks to refresh the ball a little bit, passes it back, easy. That triangle formation that I was talking about. Sin City looks for options here. Maybe try to force the ball a little bit, but they're just going to look to switch the field here. 99 on the sideline. Just wasn't good enough.
They're looking a bit frustrated right now.
Looking a little frustrated on the field with each other and with the opposing team. But that's the art of the game. There's still a lot of time.
Oh, yeah.
There's still a lot of time. What minute are we in? We are in the 30th minute, and we still got 15 minutes left to this half. We wonder on how much time the referee's going to add in stoppage time, considering on all the fighting and argument and pauses that we've had so far. I don't think it'll be like the 22 World Cup where the referee added a whole extra half to the game, right?
That was...
But look, Sin City are looking for the opportunity. There's 3 pros in the box, be pros in the box. It'll be Sin City's ball. Sin City gets the opportunity. They're in the box, and the keeper makes a great save. Way to step up.
This keeper isn't afraid to throw himself in front of the ball.
No,
He is
the keeper is you can say arguably the only one that's really saving them from this game.
He's definitely giving out all of his effort. I believe there's more effort to be put out by
Because
the
what it
others.
looks like is that B Pro is they're struggling with the possessive end, and if they're in possession, then they're trying to force it just a little bit too much. But Sin City look to make it close, short. It's kind of tough to strike the ball when the keeper kind of presses you like that. B Pro look to clear the ball. Ooh, good header to the middle.
Oh, but
It was a great one touch. It wasn't offsides.
That was very acrobatic.
That was great. That was great chemistry, great vision.
Yeah,
Little just side leg there, just to distribute him. We're gonna rewatch that on the Unity Views instant replay.
It was a nice 1, 2, 3.
Look at that little touch. He did pop, little header, boom. Caught off sides. We're gonna cut back into the game here. B Pro is in the back end looking to make some mistakes here. Sin City with the ball.
These mistakes are definitely taking a toll on B Pro. They seem
You
to
can
be,
definitely see it because the pressure is getting real to them. It's
You can
a
see
little
it's getting
nerve-wracking,
to them, yes.
but anything can happen. There's still a whole nother half and a few minutes to this one. B Pro will look to potentially find some middle options here. Little quick reset. And B Pro just looks like that they're a little walking too much. Like they're just walking, they're not on their toes.
Yeah. If you look at Sin City versus B Pro, you can see that Sin City is moving more in a unit.
Yeah,
So like when one guy goes, let's say, to the right,
that's right.
everybody moves. And B Pro, you can see that they're really just keep like standing in the wide formation. You know, there's
A
not
little
really,
bit, right? The ball is on the offensive end for B Pro, and you have 4 defenders on the half field line, and none of them are running. They're simply just either walking or not doing anything. And ideally, you want to have a defender or 2 in the back as safety, but at that point, you got to press a little bit upwards, and they're not doing that.
They could crunch up a little bit and take more options away.
That's right.
Definitely.
Ball's on the sideline, that goes out of bounds
Goes
for
out of
sure.
bounds.
Good call, good vision by the sideline referee there. And Sin City will look to get that through ball in. And that'll be another offside. There's a lot of offsides today. Kind of reminds me of Mbappe when he first joined Real Madrid. The guy could not stay on sides.
You could tell that they want so much more. They are just jumping.
But they
the
want
gun.
it. You got to
Yeah.
keep pushing it. But you got to bend your run a certain way. You got to be a little bit preppy when it comes to the through balls. And they're B Pro looks to hopefully change their momentum a little bit. Gets caught up on the. Oh, there's a lot of chat.
Has
Oh yeah.
throughout all the games that I saw, especially when it comes to like a championship or something bigger than that, they will throw insults at you. They'll absolutely down the line.
So one person in the chat says B-Pro can't combine more than 3 passes. I know, honestly, it looks that way right now. Anything can happen, but it looks like that they're a little bit nervous. But you're exactly right, you know. Sin City is great in getting into their heads. They got a full bench, and they're just trying to distract you a little bit. You know, that's what this city, the Sin City, is really about. It's so distracting. It's so sinful. But at the end of the day, it's about winning and hitting the jackpot, right?
And the jackpot is definitely more in their favor.
Correct. Definitely, at least for right now. But, you know, you could get a little too cocky, make mistakes.
That's one thing that has happened to Sin City when, especially last season, they're offsides. They were almost another perfect season, and the last game they were just like, oh yeah, this is an easy win, and that did not happen. It's a great motivator, but it's also a great destroyer.
That's right. Good touch, right? Good switch field for Sin City. I like their vision because, you know, we watched Las Vegas United a few times already, and they don't do that too often, but Sin City is really good at that. Trying to look for a handball in the box, not getting it.
Sin City is able to spot a long ball just like a snap of a finger. They're extremely quick when it comes to it. They don't need no time. They see it and they just go for it.
Referee will hand out a yellow card because of the provoking that was done over there. This referee is taking no chances. Again, a little bit of complications there. These teams might end up becoming rivals. We'll see on how this game ends, on how intense it ends. It could be a complete blowout, or it can be close for the remainder of the game. And a little shoving in the box. Good cross into the middle.
Great clearance.
Yeah, good chilena on the clearance.
Should do that at goal.
It's been hard tracking the ball because of the sunlight, you know, but I think I'm catching it.
All right.
Good.
Yeah. All right, awesome. Well, 38 minutes into this half, a few more minutes to go. B-Pro look to create this opportunity here. Can they check in middle in the box? Look for options in the middle. Loses it again. B-Pro tries to regain the ball. Look for options in the back, try to center it up. Good interception by Sin City FC, but they look to clear the ball. Luckily, one of their fellow players were there, and B-Pro gets the ball back.
B-Pro is so good at catching you off guard when they're
Yeah,
wide.
and that's
wingers are just
absolutely, like, they're good at that. They're good at those 50-50 challenges, but Sin City is
Great
on the run here.
run.
Can they finish the ball? Can he finish the ball? He'll get the opportunity, striking the ball, and it goes out of bounds to the right side. A little unfortunate, and We'll watch that in just a second. The UniView's instant replay. UniView's instant replay. Let's try to see that. It was a good run opportunity for Sin City FC. He could have just tried to bring it a little bit more middle. Takes a step to the right. And it went off to the right. We cut back to this game. Sin City FC did a little bit of a dirty challenge. No card, though.
Ooh, just offsides. B-Pro and Sin City definitely need to time their runs a bit better. If they time their runs, they could. The goals, it would be a goals galore.
That's right. That's right. If B-Pro can time their runs just a little bit better, because at this point in time, they kind of need to force the ball just a little bit more, or at least dominate the midfield a little bit more. A little room for error here. They try to bring it middle. Dishes off to the right. Can B-Pro get this 50-50 ball? They retain in possession here. They're going to look to create an opportunity. Maybe a shot on goal. Tries to pass it through to the middle. Ooh. Nothing comes out of that.
I love how shifty they are on both sides. The way that they're just able to go from one direction to the other is, those catch you off guard crazy. That is offside.
That'll be another offside. Both teams are dominating in offsides. I wonder what the statistics are on how many offsides both teams have. It's a lot of offsides for a game. I remember myself when I used to play soccer when I was a kid, I used to always get offsides. It was one of the most frustrating things for myself. And my coach would always give me problems about that.
The offside traps are no joke either. They could get you in a trap.
Oh yeah, and that's what I think the purpose of Sin City's formation, the three in the back.
Yeah.
You know, they don't have four there, they don't have more. Three in the back sort of gives you a little bit more opportunity to bring the players forward. Now Sin Cities are on the attack. They're gonna look left. Here we go with the ball. Tries to look middle, try to find options. Can he takes a shot on goal? A little too soft. He used the side of his foot to get the ball. He should have just placed it a little bit higher. Let's see if we're going to be able to rewatch that in the UniView's instant replay right there. Good idea. It was a good chance to strike the ball. Good look.
Once the center back shifted, he did not stop.
Here we go. B-Pro are on the opportunity, and the ball goes out of bounds. Fly high into the sky.
But as I was saying, when the right back for B-Pro went to switch the field and like shift over, the center back started following, but he did not stop. He went full out, and I think that is definitely a big killer, because that gives Sin City such a big gap to get those shots in, and they can shoot.
Oh yes, they can. I like that they try to create these opportunities and, you know, be a little bit risky in the plays. And here we go, B-Pro with the cross in. Ooh. Header goes above the post, above the crossbar. And we're going to see if we could rewatch that on the UniView's instant replay. It was a good cross in. Good potential to equalize the game. Sin City FC, we might have to come back into the game. Sin City FC has the opportunity to bring it in middle. B-Pro's defense was really good at getting that back. It was a great opportunity for Sin City to potentially get 2 on the scoreboard. It didn't fall through, though. We'll rewatch that on the replay.
The two center backs, the communication definitely could have caused them some problems with the way the ball just bounced around. That
look for a shot on goal. What a strike! Golazo! Sin City FC make it 2-0 on the scoreboard against B-Pro. What a strike. We'll rewatch it on the UniView's instant replay. What a strike. lets the ball to the, and it just bounces off the other players, but it just goes in. It was a great opportunity to make another 2 on the board.
A great one-touch, definitely.
Great one touch. You know, the chemistry was there because he let his player get the ball. It kind of went between his legs. He knew. He said, "I got it," and he let the ball go to the other player that shot the ball, and it went in. It went in. 2-0 for Sin City FC.
Team seems to struggle when it comes to like one-touch shots like that. They seem to like touch the ball and then take their time, but those one-time shots could definitely be a great goal.
Yeah, you know, I don't think did he actually score from that shot, or did it bounce in from other players? He's another opportunity for the Sin City to get 3. Good trap on the ball. Looks middle. Can he get a shot on goal? Good pass to the left.
Ooh.
Tries to stay on sides. Chilena!
Ooh.
And into the goalie's hands. This is an entertaining matchup, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to try to rewatch that in the Unity Views instant replay in just a second. Oh man, if we can get a Chilena on the field, but Sin City FC are on another opportunity. We're going to need to cut back into the game, and they cut back into the game.
What a clearance.
What a clearance.
That on-the-line clearance.
And Sin City FC are trying to cut back middle.
Sin City FC are just pounding B Pro. They are taking all the opportunities they can get.
This is super entertaining. This is super competitive. This is super physical. Both teams really want it, but B Pro is not following through. Good launch of the throw for Sin City. Try to get a header in.
Just wide.
Just a little bit too wide. Did not fall through enough. And again, B Pro are playing in the defensive end because they're struggling to get and to maintain possession in the midfield. So they're going to continuously play in the back, which hasn't been much of their friend either. You know, a lot of their goals, or at least one of them, was a mistake. But they're going to look to switch middle, maybe find some opportunities here. B Pro still holds on to the. And Sin City will look to create opportunity. They're running down the sideline. There's no players in the box. Now there's 2. Can he get a pass into the middle? Good look. B Pro makes the mistake, but gets the good clearance. And that will be a foul. And as always, we don't want to keep reminding y'all, but please feel free to be engaged in the chat. We love that we have 40 viewers on the stream right now, or 35, 30. It fluctuates, but thank you guys for tuning in. And Sin City, you know, the Legends, once upon a time, Legends were so good with free kicks. Let's see if they can do it this time. What a shot! Good opportunity to make it 3-0. Didn't fall through. It was a great strike. Shot on goal. We're going to rewatch that in the Unity Views instant replay.
Another field goal. Bounced straight off the yellow.
Yeah, it was a great shot. Great look, great idea. Why not let it fly? And we believe that is the half, right? That is the half. We're in the 47th minute. The referee added about 2 minutes to the half. And we're going to stop the scoreboard there. So right now we're going to go into halftime, and please do not go nowhere. We'll be right back in about 5 to 10 minutes with the second half of this game. Sin City FC leading 2 and B Pro with 0. Don't go nowhere. We'll be back in 10 minutes. We're going to put the timer on there for you guys. And as always, subscribe and stay with us. Bear with us. Don't go nowhere. We'll be right back. This is Unity View TV.
crazy. I watched a bunch of your guys' live stream.
Yeah.
Wild.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to our live stream. Thank you guys for tuning in with us. Thank you for sticking with us. This is your host, Lidor Bega, and we got Ami here too.
Hello.
Thank you guys for tuning in to this live stream. And we're excited for a second half, very excited for a second half. And, make sure you guys subscribe, like, comment. We see everything in the chat. And we look forward to a second half. Ami, what are you looking forward to for this one?
Well, just like everyone else, I'm looking for goals.
Yeah.
I just want to see the craziest goals and as many as we could possibly get, and maybe some more fighting. I like when they get snappy.
It's a little entertaining to see
Yeah.
these players argue and to potentially get a little bit more physical with each other. And that's what's cool about, semi-pro soccer, and I see it all the time because I work in the AHL, which is the not the NHL, but the the other division.
Under?
Yeah, the under. And I see it in the AHL. You get a little bit more fighting, a little bit more arguments. It's more for the entertainment. And, we can say that the semi-pro leagues can definitely do the same.
It's more of like a emotional thing other
Right.
than like the professional leagues where it's like, oh, this is your job. The semi-pro, it's more of this is your pride.
Yeah, that's
other
right.
than a job, yeah.
That's right. Well, we're excited for a second half. We're going to get started here just shortly. We appreciate you guys tuning in and waiting. B-Pro are all on the sidelines waiting to start again while Sin City is still in the locker room. But we're going to cut to... we're just going to check out to see what the fans are doing. We got tacos. There's a lot of people here for this fundraiser that's happening.
Those tacos look good.
The tacos look insane right now. I don't know about you guys, but this is making me hungry.
Definitely.
We might have to live stream some cooking. So if you are a chef or you're looking to start your own show, please reach out to Unity View TV to potentially broadcast your next catering event. I don't know. We could do anything. We could do sports. We could do stand-ups, anything, presentations, even sad things like funerals. You name it, we do it. And we want to live stream it, and we want you guys to watch it. So please tune in for anything that we bring to you guys. We're going to be the hub spot for hopefully all development leagues and different interesting quirky sports. And we want you guys involved. And Sin City are approaching the field again. They are coming back for a second half, a second round.
Round two.
Round two. Round two indeed. But stay tuned for us because the Sin City FCs are playing another game after this, a double header in the SWPL League. And we look forward to broadcasting that. So if you guys are watching currently, stay tuned for another live update from us. We're going to be broadcasting this again. Not this game, but the next game. And just stay tuned for that. Stick around. But yeah, I'm looking for an exciting half. I'd like to see a few more goals. I'd like to see B-Pro actually change their rhythm a little bit. Maybe a little of some more tactical play, dominance in the midfield, some shot on goals, because they haven't taken much shots on goal, if any. I don't think they even had. They had maybe just a corner kick, a header, and a cross in from a free kick. But we need to see some strikes on goal. You got to shoot the ball, and that's what we need to see. Both teams need to step it up just a little bit because Sin City are, although they scored a great second goal, the first goal was out of a mistake. So let's see some pretty action football here. We're excited to see how it goes. You can see us from the press box over here.
Let me see if I
Got
can get in.
commentary, Leo. This is Calvin, our director right now, and Ami. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. This is Unity View TV, and we look forward to it. It's been windy out here. I hope I look good down there, Noah.
This is like perfect football weather. It's nice.
Oh,
and
it's nice.
cool.
It's not too breezy. It's all right.
In these coming summer months, it's gonna get hot and tough, but right now you definitely want to take it all in while we're here.
Right.
It's beautiful.
And it smells incredible over here. These tacos are making me thinking about potentially dropping down the mic and going to get something to eat. I'm not going to do that because I care too much about you guys and y'all watching at home and everyone that's subscribed to us. But no, it does smell very good. I'm sure they're serving up some, what is it, tacos al pastor, something like that.
The guest appearance might have a guest appearance downstairs to get a taco.
But here we go, guys. The second half approaches. Super excited for this one. It should go by pretty quickly. Been really entertaining.
Watching Sin City's game is like a roller coaster. The first half, they're usually like finding their rhythm. In the second half, when the roller coaster goes down, they found it, and once they start moving, they do not stop. They will get you at everything, and that's one thing that I really like about this team and watching this team overall is just how once they get it, they're locked in.
Yeah, and you can see on how they're just sort of warming up for the second half.
Very coordinated.
Yeah, very coordinated. Very into what this club's about. We're going to get ready for the second half. We're going to get ready for the referee to blow his whistle. Referees are stepping back onto the field. We're just going to wait for the whistle to... Referee is about to blow his whistle here. Look for an exciting second half. Sideline referees are getting ready. The suspense is real. We're super excited for this one.
My heart is pounding.
This is Sin City FC against B Pro in the Nisa Nation League. Here we go. Game is running. We're back on our feet.
Great long ball to start with.
Yeah,
Showing up.
Cameraman is playing a little futsal there with the ball. Throw in. The B Pro looks to get on the offensive end and goes into the keeper's ball. And they're going to take their time with this here. Offside call. Please make sure to subscribe and to share the link with your friends. This is an exciting match, and we're going to be doing a lot more of these down the line. Please stay up to date. We got a full schedule for this season, so there'll be a lot more down the road And we're excited for you guys to tune in. We got Worldwide Problems in Anaheim. We got Sin City FC here, the Rebels United, and Las Vegas United, and potentially Villarreal and a few other clubs.
When the ball goes in the air, those bounces can kill. Once you let the ball
Especially
bounce,
on the turf, right?
yeah, that ball can either bounce away, bounce into you, or you could just lose possession if you let that ball bounce. That's one of my pet peeves when it comes to the ball in the air is when people let it bounce like that. It's just
Yeah, I always believe in, even in indoor or outdoor, it doesn't really matter where, as long as you're playing on turf, that the best thing that you can do is to keep the ball on the ground.
Yes.
Keep the ball low. There's no reason to play ping pong in the sky. Just keep the ball low on the ground, because the ball already moves a lot quicker on turf than it does on real grass. That is a fact. Everybody knows that. And we'll see what B-Pro can do here.
great clearance to get out of that mess. Sin City on the break.
Sin City are on the offensive here. They look to bring the ball back, kind of look to refresh and restart their play here. Gets double teamed here. Referee will call that. Little kick to the shins. Wasn't a tough tackle, but it was definitely something.
Great clearance.
It was a good clearance for Sin City. Not bad at all, actually.
Off the back of the head.
B-Pro looks to refresh their play here, playing it in the back. Good dish to the middle. Sin City FC gets the opportunity. They'll shoot it on goal, and they'll get it in the goal. Golazo! Asso. Look at the celebrations there.
Straight past the
Unbelievable.
keeper.
We're going to rewatch that on the Unity Views
Wow.
instant replay. We're going to check that out. That was a great placement. Great break. He had to score that, surely. And he places it to the bottom right corner. Unbelievable stuff. An unbelievable goal. And that is 3-0 for Sin City FC. This is what we've been asking for, Ami. We've been wanting this to really happen. And the sidelines are excited. That's the SWPL team that are looking forward to play again. And they're all very excited for each other.
I'm sure those guys on the sidelines are pumped for their turn to get on the field. After watching their over team put the work in, they are definitely ready to show up for them too.
Now B-Pro is going to get continuously more nervous here because they're down 3-0. And maybe the aggressiveness will continue to be on an incline, you know, because you get a little frustrated. And Sin City can now take a little bit more time with the ball. Good clearance by the goalie there. But what's really interesting is that, you know, I believe that once you get to four goals, then you can start to mess around, do some cheeky plays, do things a little bit differently. But
Drop the workload and
yeah, exactly.
start the
Have fun with it,
Yeah.
have a laugh, move the ball around. But it's still 3-0, so things can kind of turn around within a matter of 2 plays.
3 goals may seem like a lot, but once you get that first goal, that's when the nerves start, and that is when teams can crumble.
That's right.
Red card.
Referee sent off a player?
Yeah, red card. Wow.
No kidding.
I wonder for what. Wow.
Was it the talking? Was it the attitude?
I'm
You see there's
assuming,
frustration on
yeah.
the field.
I'm assuming it's the talking. There was no violence or.
You know, honestly, I'm like that too. You know, if I'm a referee and there is some attitude on the field, I'd happily give out a yellow. And if it were to continue, I'd hand out the second yellow and send the player on his way.
I'm the complete opposite. I'm the one who is doing the talking. That's how I am as a player.
Definitely.
I definitely talk a lot, and that is one of my weaknesses. but I was not expecting that.
No, I was not expecting that. So it looks like that. Ooh, what a great opportunity. What a shot there. And it looks like that Problems are playing with only 10 men right now, which is not helpful considering that they're down 3-0. But you can see that was a great free kick by B Pro. The goalie was so far to the right that, oof, would have been a great strike. Would have been.
The crowd is definitely entertained. So we get a restart.
Good.
That's amazing midfield dribbling. That's what I love to watch about Sin City's their midfield is.
Sin City's on the attack here. Can they get inside the middle? Can they check right? And they slide in the box. Will referee call that a penalty? No, it was a great tackle by B Pro.
Perfectly timed on the ball. Yes.
A little bit risky. I mean, obviously they're down 3-0 here.
Yeah.
I personally wouldn't have done that, but at the same time, why not? I mean, he did it right.
I think once you're down a certain goals, and once you get a man sent off, you just really want to.
Well, you can't give up there. You know, just because you're down a man doesn't mean that you should give up on that.
Yeah.
But nonetheless, it is a Sin City corner kick. They'll try to get the ball and
give it to the
goes
keeper.
Into the hands of the keeper. Quick play by B Pro. They'll try to scoot it up. Two players are playing too close together. Sin City gets the ball back pretty quickly.
So we get some shoving in. He is not happy about that play. Two players are down for Sin City. Wow.
Well, being up the way that they are, you know, it's might as well stall a little bit of time.
Little breaks are always necessary. I feel like Sin City have definitely found their rhythm and they are not letting go.
I've been on my feet the entire game. I gotta sit down.
This is like a edge of your seat game. The excitement is.
That's really good. We appreciate the comments, Peter. Thank you so much. People want B Pro to win. Thank you, Salit. We appreciate the nice words. Thank you so much, Scarlett. Definitely. The tacos look like that we need to save some for the viewers. And Sin City looked to take some time. A little bit of risky play. Quick 1-2 touches. The last 3 passes have all been one touch. Ooh, back heel pass. Ole.
They're starting to get their flair on now, the flash.
Yeah, the flashiness, you know. Like I said, I would score one more goal, but they might as well do it now because B Pro has been struggling this entire game, which is unfortunate because they do have a lot of potential themselves.
On good days, B Pro can dismantle you. The way, especially their offense. I know that like while my time on the field, the way that they play and their tactics are just like LV United's old tactics before the 3 defenders came in, which was get as wide as possible, and B Pro would get wide on the line, and they do want to drag you in, want to push you back, and during those days, though, that they could
They definitely do some damage. I
Yes.
feel like against a in the Nisa Nation League, there are a little bit other weaker teams. B Pro is right now, I believe, in the middle of the bracket, and but they're definitely not up top. You know, Sin City.
LV United is more of a hardworking team as to Sin City, where they have that squad that has been a squad for years, to the point where the way that they play together is just another day.
Right.
Compared to some other teams where they go through a lot of changes, and we get a great
Good look.
great cross in, and a great defensive action.
Sin City are going to keep trying to be on the offensive. They're going to try to continue to score, because I mean, why not? You know, if you can continue scoring, that's really the fun and the adrenaline of the game. You know, we got a good crew of people watching this game. A lot of people in the stands. Sin City look for an opportunity here. There he goes out of bounds. Trying to get a throw in there. Tries to pop it back with his head there. Ball is loose. Sin City maintains possession. Can they go rolling on the ground? Referee will pull out another card. That's a yellow card for B Pro for number 27. Was it to 27 or 6? It could have been 6.
I believe 26. If I'm
26? I don't know. But it looks like number 6 is looking to talk to the ref and to handle that complication. He believed that was an unfair call, but it looked a little challenging.
I think that one was definitely more targeted out of anger rather than going for the ball.
Mm-hmm.
You could definitely tell that they're not happy about how the game is going.
Right. And Sin City will continue to sit on the floor, take their time. It's just the look of the draw. Could be wind. Well, Sin City has a free kick opportunity here. They're going to look to maybe potentially cross it in, or if they're trying to have fun with it, maybe even a shot on. But
I believe that now is the great time to bring in those bicycle kicks.
Bicycle kicks,
Definitely.
or have a left footer be able to
Yeah.
take that. Trying to curl the ball in a little bit.
Now it's time for
We need something a little showy, something more fun. But we'll see what they're going to do here.
very dangerous area for a free kick.
The people standing in the wall of B Pro don't care. They're not going to cover up their chest or their, you know what, but
They know what's going on.
they don't really care. They don't really care at this point. But Zero is standing on the sideline. Looked a quick pass to the right. We knew it. We saw
Ooh.
it. Is he going to cross? And it goes to the keeper's hands. Good idea. Good run.
On the fast break for B Pro, they are on it now. They're definitely feeling it. Great ball. Ooh. And a step on the foot. Ow.
City gets the ball back. They're going to look to find it middle, look for options. Look for options middle. Goes back into the keeper's hands.
Great defensive covering of the ball.
Yeah, the keeper on B Pro has been pretty active today.
Yes.
You know, you can't always blame so much on a keeper. It's more of a team effort, you know. The keeper's only one guy while there's 10 other players on the field.
Yes. How does the saying go? One for all, or?
I know exactly what you're talking about.
I don't know that saying.
All for
I don't
one
know,
or
yeah.
one for all, something like that. What's
Yeah,
that? That's a
some-
High School Musical quote, isn't it? That's from High School Musical 2. Isn't that in the song, everybody?
I don't know.
All
I've never
for
watched
one.
those. I've never watched.
You never
those
seen
movies.
that?
Nope.
That's hilarious.
I'm a little slow on the times. I've just heard it somewhere. I don't.
I
remember.
swear.
I'm making references I don't even know about.
It's okay. I sort of understand what you mean.
For some reason, I was thinking it was more of a Mickey Mouse reference. I don't know why.
Was it?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
What was that, like Miska Muska or something?
That's Miska Muska.
Yeah. This is a Mickey Mouse game though. 3-0.
Well, I'll tell you that Sin City FC has definitely made this field their clubhouse.
Yes.
They've definitely established that, and they're very dominant today. And our on-field cameraman does a great job. So Scarlett says that it is a quote from High School Musical.
It is?
It is, I'm telling you.
I gotta watch them now.
Definitely. Like good movies that are twos, you know? A lot of good movies that are twos.
I am way back on my movie times.
Toy Story 2. But there's some twos that aren't that good.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you for tuning in, Mom. Ooh.
Ooh. A little bit more curve on the ball. That could have been a great goal.
Yeah.
Through the back of the defender.
Very good for Sin City FC. They'll try it out far.
One more step and that could have been
Yeah,
a banger.
he should have, a gathered step.
He was a
would've
little bit
definitely-
off of his footing when he went for that shot. I
Absolutely.
think he should have took one more second.
I totally agree.
Sin City's timing is amazing when it comes to challenging the ball,
Right.
especially when it's going that fast. I mean, normally as for like B Pro's case, you can see them kind of miss it, but like when they
Right.
go in for the ball, they will get it.
Well, B Pro is being tired out. They're
Yeah.
they're being beaten.
The Tiki Takas are coming into effect now.
Yeah. Sin City look a little bit more
Yeah.
relaxed. They'll try to get into the box a little bit. They'll try to look back. He should have dished it off to number 8, but decided to try to do it himself, and it just didn't work out. And B Pro will try to do something here, but Sin City is playing on the ground.
Oof.
Sin City will stall as much as they can and secure the victory. We are in the 65th minute of the game. Clock is still running. You know, you can stall the games as much as you'd like, but ideally it's going to be added in stoppage time.
This could also be a little gift to B Pro. They get this little break, couple minutes. They can
Gather their breath a little bit.
gather their thoughts too while they're at it, regain composure.
They'll walk it off.
Yeah, definitely.
A little bit wind today. A little windy. As we try to bring you the best kind of quality broadcast. Stick through it. We try to do what we can for you guys.
Those windy days feel amazing, but once the wind gets on the ball, you can see in some of the long balls it kind of...
Time is ridiculous.
That could be going against Sin City right now. They're going against the wind.
Oh,
And
yeah.
that could be going for B-Pro's, to B-Pro's advantage.
That's right.
But if they keep it on the ground, both teams will certainly be fine. It's a great ball, a little bit slowed down. Just knocked out by B-Pro.
Going to be some ruckus on the field there. 31 wants the ball.
Not willing to give the ball up.
Some trash talking on the field there.
And a yellow card for Sin City FC. B-Pro take the deep throw in and slowly trying to dismantle Sin City defense. Oof. A shot just missed the goal. This game is slowly starting to fire up. You could tell that B-Pro is not too happy about how the result is going as Sin City makes a mistake, almost giving B-Pro the goal, and another shot straight to the keeper. Just like the mistakes in the first half.
We're going to see if we can rewatch that in the Unity Views instant replay over here. That was a good attempt by B-Pro. It was their shot and probably their only opportunity that they've had so far to at least get a goal on board. Good volley attempt too, but not enough. We'll cut back into the game here. Go our sideline cam up. Sin City will look to change the rhythm here.
Great
pass.
ball.
What a ball. Can they finish
Offsides.
it here? Offsides. And the referee will call it offsides, but that was a great run. Good idea.
Just offsides. A second later, this could have been a great goal.
Absolutely.
This goes back to our offsides problem that we were having earlier.
Too many today. We've had a lot of those.
Took a little bit until we got our next one, but the timing is definitely challenging when you're dealing with offsides.
Yeah, we are in the 70th minute of this Nisa Nation League game. And it looks like that Sin City will look to have a clean sheet here. Potentially not allow B-Pro to score any goals. And it looks like that they're going to look to potentially adding those 3 points to the leaderboards.
Ooh, just a little bit too much on the back by Sin City FC. As they play back, getting ready to recycle, start a new attack.
B-Pro will look to at least create some sort of opportunity here. Maybe look past down line.
Great split, even though it ended up in Sin City's hands.
Sin City will look to refresh the ball.
Oh no, triple substitution for B Pro. They are setting up their fresh legs for the last 20 minutes of this game. Definitely needed. Great ball out wide. A little too hard of a touch, I believe.
And in the 73rd minute, B Pro looks to do something. They want to at least get one goal on board just to say that their heart hasn't been given up into this game.
A very deep free kick.
Deep free kick, they'll go for it.
Ooh.
Goes into the hands of the keeper there.
Keeper almost dropped it straight into B Pro's feet.
Yeah, we're going to try to rewatch that in the Unity Views instant replay. See, they were trying to go for it. We're back in the game here. We appreciate everybody that tuned in for this live stream. The game's almost over. There's a little bit left, but looks like that
given away to B Pro.
And that went in for B Pro. Wow. That is 3-1 for B Pro. Finally, they were able to do it. They're going to get the ball back. We're going to try to rewatch on the Unity Views instant replay. You can see that the Sin City FC got caught up, and it was just they applied the press real well, B Pro, and they'll look to shoot the ball in, and they got in. They got the ball in.
Wow.
Right past the keeper. Both players kind of stumbled over each other.
I think that was a really bad miscommunication. That
was a good redemption moment for B Pro. They needed
definitely,
that.
Yes.
We definitely needed to see that. That's incredible. Just having the willpower to continue forward, saying that we're not giving up here. And
you can see they're kind of moving as like, hey, there's 15 minutes left. I believe that they can score 2 goals in 15 minutes if they keep
anything
this
is possible. It takes 2 minutes to score 2 goals.
But you can see that the way that now they're fully moving, they're definitely ready to try their hardest now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Rather than, the other parts of the game. A little too attached on the back. Tried for a straight shot.
Playing it in the back, potentially a little bit risky. Keeper's waiting for B Pro to press a little high before they're even remotely considering to clear the ball. This game, we're going to be broadcasting another one. Sin City are playing in the SWPL, so please stay tuned for another live stream that we're doing very shortly after this game. I believe it'll be back-to-back, so it might be right away.
A lot more action to come.
A lot more action to come.
Ooh, that was a great ball. I don't know why he gave up on that, but
It's a good idea, just didn't fall through enough.
if he would have ran a little faster, that could have been a
Ooh.
potential goal.
Referee's like, guys, cut it out. What are you guys doing? Referee will call that.
Push in the back.
Sin City are dominating in possession here, a little bit on their defensive end rather than the other opposing half. The clean sheet is completely out of the question.
As they give up the ball in their own half. Ooh. You can see they're starting to look like they're more focused, put in just a bit more work than the rest of this match. They don't want to completely lose the rails.
That's right. About 10 minutes left into the match. Not too sure on how much stoppage time the referee's going to add, but what we do know is that Sin City are still up only by 2. Anything can happen. Still a lot of time, technically.
10 minutes plus added time.
Plus added time.
Yeah.
And if it is a close game, you'd assume that the referee would add just a little bit more time, a little bit more pad into the game.
Give us a little bit more to watch and enjoy.
Yeah, you would assume that, right? As always, thank you guys so much for tuning in. We want you guys to stay updated. We're going to be releasing a lot of upcoming events on our YouTube channel for you guys to check out. Our upcoming games that we have are scheduled for a lot this upcoming season. And so we want you guys to be there. We want you guys to be able to know in advance on when we're going live. And for you guys to find out, you would have to subscribe. So make sure you guys subscribe on our YouTube channel so that way you guys can get up to date on when we go live next. We'll be updating that very shortly on our YouTube channel. We got a lot of games coming up and a lot of different sports games, sports activities coming up. So stay tuned, subscribe.
Wow. This is a great break for Sin City. You could see that nothing is stopping number 2 from moving. Took a leg.
Took a ball to the face, a little Scott Sterling action.
Mm-hmm.
You remember that, right?
Yes, I do.
You know, we had that yesterday. We had that happen yesterday. It was so funny. I believe, I don't know if it was I don't even know if it was United or Villarreal at this point, but the keeper took a ball to the face.
Ooh.
And we got to look back in the highlights. But this game is a little bit physical. It's a little competitive. And we're approaching the end.
We got a player down for Sin City. I'm not too sure what happened, but a lot of arguing with the ref so far.
83rd minute into the game. B Pro get the opportunity.
Ooh.
Keeper luckily was up there towards the edge of the box.
That looked offsides by a mile. I don't.
Did it? Did they call that? I don't think they
No,
called
they
that.
didn't. But
Viewers, if you want to let us know if that was an offside call, it doesn't really matter because nothing really happened. But
that looked painful. I do not know how the keeper is standing up. I would definitely still be down.
curious to see if B Pro can at least get one more goal on the board, and if they do, then this game completely flips around. B Pro might be able to get some adrenaline going from one extra goal and completely changing the course of the game. But ooh, B Pro's with the ball back, they lose it. Sin City gains possession again, and now it's back at B Pro. Ball's kind of everywhere. Good through ball down the line for B Pro. Can they get a cross in? There's one person in the box, and there's one person in the box, but it just was too much behind him. To the right, I'm sorry.
The speed of the game is definitely getting fast now.
Yeah, you can see.
That was a good few runs.
Things change, you know, towards the last 10 minutes of the game. You know, it's you want to keep your lead. You want to continue to be able to, you know, dominate in possession and to actually get that W. But as the clock winds down to the 90th minute, you start to get a little nervous, right?
Yeah.
That tends to happen.
They gave up a goal. They don't want to give it up.
No, they didn't. It didn't.
B Pro is still in search of their next goal. That could really turn the game on its head if they get another goal, and that's why Sin City would not like to give that up right now.
No, they wouldn't. Absolutely not.
Even in 5 minutes, anything can change. One goal.
And here we go, Sin City on the attack here. Can they finish it off?
The ball was a little bouncy. I think that would have been a goal if you had more control of that.
Right. Game is not over till it's over. Sin City are going to look to create another opportunity, potentially get another goal on the scoreboard. They'll try to pass it down line, tries to bump the ball up, get past it, and that'll be Sin City's ball. Good call by the referee as B Pro was trying to use a little bit too much hands and elbows to get through to the ball. It was a good call. That'll be a free kick outside the box. This could be a good time for something crazy to happen. Quick play for B Pro. Forcing the ball. Keeper steps out of the box, tries to clear it again. Let's see. Sin City FC are approaching closer to the box to get a pass to the middle. Can he get a strike on goal? And he, so close to the right.
Just
so
wide.
close to the right.
Wow.
We're going to try to see if we can rewatch that on the Unity Views instant replay. That was a great strike. We'll try to watch that. Potentially a corner kick for Sin City FC. But you can see that they were trying to get middle. He got that pass through and just had a touch to the left. A little too much to the right. We're going to cut back into the game here. Crossed in.
Oh. Little miscommunication on that. The ball seemed to slip through two Sin City players.
th minute of this game, approaching the 88th. Almost 2 minutes left until stoppage time. I doubt that the ref will add that much, but we'll see. Long throw in for Sin City. Defender gets their center back, tries to clear it with a header, but Sin City maintaining possession. They'll try to pass it, look to the right. Maybe get a cross on goal, maybe try to lean into the box. Ooh, what a shot. Good left footer. Good left footer.
A little bit lower.
A little bit lower. Needed
top
to be a little bit more
corner, yeah.
centered. We're going to see that on the Unity View's instant replay. Very good dish to the right. Good switch field. Now, if he was just able to place it just a little bit better, I like that touch to the left. Again,
Beautiful
kick
ball.
is good, just not in the right sport.
I do believe that was offsides. Oof. Now they are not taking their time. They are at a little pulling foul.
Well, if I were on the field, I would know that I wouldn't try to play in the back too much, but I definitely would try to keep the ball in possession, keep the ball inbounds,
Definitely keep it, yeah.
drain the clock as much as I could. And this was a special game because I believe his name is Raymond, who's going through cancer today, and we pray for his recovery and to continue forward and to look to the future of just being optimistic into his recovery, and that the community is here for him. A lot of people came out to support him and for his cause and thought of him.
That was stuck in the air a bit.
And that ends the time on the score. We are in the 90th. We wonder on how quick we'll be back, because it looks like that they might just start the second game as like ASAP. So we might have to relaunch the stream, or we could continue just from this one. We could just continue from this one. We might have to do that. We'll see on how that goes.
Little argument.
We're thinking about just depending on what's going on for the next game, we might just continue it on this stream and just change the title to have it as a doubleheader. But we'd be going live for a long time. We need to figure out on what we're going to do here. We want to maintain the viewership. We don't want you guys going away too fast. So we'll find out after, when the referee blows the whistle. We'll find out if we're staying here for another game. I believe that they're playing against Anawa. I'm not too sure which teams they're playing, and I'll have to find out for you guys. I believe that they're playing against Anawa. Can you find out for that?
Yes, I'm looking right now.
Good throw in for Sin City. Can they get another one? Very, very far throw in. Looking for the final whistle, and there it is. Referee calls it. That is the final of game 3-1 for Sin City FC. A great W for them. Not a clean sheet, but definitely something that puts them up on the leaderboards a little bit higher. And that ends it. And we'll try to find out for you guys. Just bear with us on what we're doing here. If we're going to stick on another live stream, we're going to see on how much time we have. So in the meantime, if you haven't clicked the subscribe button, please subscribe. And again, it was a pleasure being here. We're going to continue being on the live and to see on what ends up happening. We appreciate you guys tuning in. Thank you guys so much. This was Lidor.
And Ami. Yes, thank you for having me.
Thank you for being here, and we look forward to it. Don't go too far. We'll be right back, and we'll find out to see on if we are continuing for a doubleheader with Sin City playing in the SWPL. Are they playing against Anawa?
I have no idea. I didn't look. I looked. I have a feeling that they're playing against B Pro again.
They're playing against B Pro again.
I think B Pro also have a second team.
Maybe it looks like it could be that it's against B Pro.
They have.
You can see the thankfulness in the
yeah.
crowd. And we'll be right back. Don't go too far. got there at 5, the team that was supposed to let us in didn't get until 5:45. So we had less than an hour to set up. Because they were late, not us. 2 hours? An hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. Because we need to run tests and to mix it and to, So 2 hours prior. If let's say the game's at 4:30, we want to be live at 4. So we would have to be there at 5, no, 32. Yeah, that would be great. And also the wind was so bad. Do you know when the next game is? No, now, for the second leg. 7? 7? What time is it now? 6:30? 6:40?
I cheat, bro. It's like straight cheating. What is your take? For 20 miles. I watched you do it. I have no idea what I was supposed to do. For about half the time. You're certified in the game? Oh, you use your open card?
No, I'm just a certified user. Certified wine Other one. It's the other one.
Hello, welcome back to the second game for Sin City FC versus B Pro FC. Nisa Nation is in the Southwest Premier League, which is one league under Nisa Nation, which are both semi-pro. And the game just started, I want to say, a minute ago. We're getting ready for some more action tonight. It's going to be a great second game. A lot more action coming to us. And even though it is a league under, these guys are still just as good as the ones above, and it's going to be fun. So we get a reset from B Pro FC, trying to regain their flow from their over team's first match, which was a 3-1 loss.
Yeah, I'm happy to be back here with you, Ami. This is the second leg of our live stream today. We appreciate you guys sticking around for us and tuning in. What's so special about this one is that this is an SWPL league. So right now what we're seeing on the field is basically Team 2 for both teams, both for B Pro and Sin City. And this is really exciting because obviously we're delivering a 2-in-1 for you guys. So thank you to the people that are sticking into our live stream. This is the SWPL, the Southwest Premier League, which is a little different than the Nisa Nation League.
This was the league that the current Nisa Nation, Sin City, and other teams used to be part of last season. They grouped up. There's some old players that I can see are still on, and a lot of new players who these teams are giving chances to are going to the B team, so they get a chance to also move up. And there's a lot of development going on in this league with these two teams, and a lot of movement. So this is going to be a great game, a very unpredictable game, unlike the first one, which was a bit more predictable. But as we get a nice long ball down.
Yeah, this, like I said, the second team. Some of them I believe, have played the first game. They just want to play again. And that's obviously for the love of the game and, not being tired enough. But it's really special to watch this happen. And we're happy to be here. So thank you guys for tuning in. Man on, draws the foul.
Having a good little run around in the midfield, just like the first team. I don't know, are they running the same?
I'm not too sure if they're running the same formations. We can't go to the starting lineups because we don't know who is really in the starting lineup right now, unfortunately.
That's the sad difference about these two leagues, but I don't think they're running the same lineup as we get a great ball up. Try to intercept by the right back, and
Sin City will look to get another W today with their first one winning 3-1.
Nobody in the box for that one. He has to recycle. The attackers are looking really great on the wings for Sin City. B-Pro hasn't really had a chance to show what they got, but just like the last game, Sin City is starting off dominating. Just get a nice ball out to the right. Draws the foul. A pretty decent, maybe deep free kick for Sin City. Great chance. Played short.
An opportunity for Sin City to cross in the ball.
To the keeper.
Goes out of bounds.
Just slipped out. Wow. Quick throw in there. Just like the last game, they're not wasting time. Ooh, great ball.
Wow, it looked like the
Stopped
defense
the
was
offsides.
sleeping.
Ooh.
Looked like they were confused on which goal they were shooting on for a second. That was a little interesting. We're gonna see if we can rewatch that in the Unity instant replay. That was an interesting moment there.
Number 14 had a very smart moment there. He realized that he was offsides and he just left the ball for his teammate, number 9.
Yeah, number 14 knew that he
Yeah.
was offside. That was a really smart decision by him.
Last game, it would have been an offside from all those offsides that there was.
Right.
And
So
B-Pro
it'll be
get
corner
a
kick. We'll see what
corner.
they can do here.
Ooh,
Good header in for B-Pro.
kind of shot past everybody.
Another corner kick for B-Pro. We'll try to cross it in. Look for the option. Good header.
Oh,
What a
goal!
delicious header.
Goal
Hola,
for B-Pro.
Sol for B-Pro. What a way to start
Wow.
the SWPL game. We're going to rewatch that in the Unity Views instant replay. That is an awesome, awesome header.
The ties are changing in this second game. They're opposite.
Yeah, Ami, this is a totally,
Wow.
totally different experience from what we got in the first half. Or
Two
the first,
different
or the
teams,
first leg of the games.
two different games.
Yeah, the first 2 different games completely.
Yeah.
That is an awesome way to start the game for B-Pro. This definitely gives them a little bit more confidence now.
I feel like that they're feeling some sort of like need for redemption.
Yeah, you know,
That-
it's definitely
as we
thing.
get a great
Let's see
interception.
if B-Pro can do it again. They'll try to dish
Out
it to the
wide.
right.
Ooh.
Maybe try to create an opportunity. Referee will pause the game. We have a different referee over there. Now they're wearing
Yeah,
red.
red.
Seven minutes in, and B-Pro have already scored. This kind of reminds me of last game, Ami. I mean, this is what exactly happened.
Yeah, early
You know,
goal.
Sin
but
City scored in the 7th minute, I believe.
great ball, but you could see how much that wind pulls it back. It's very windy out here.
Right, it is.
Clean steal by Sin City. Ooh. 2 players down. Sin City get yet another free kick.
Yeah, they get a free kick. We'll see
Yeah.
if they're able to pull this one off.
This is about the same length as their last one.
Right. We'll see if they're going to be able to equalize this. And as always, to our viewers right now, we're getting a little bit less viewers because, you know, the live stream is a little bit longer, and we thought we were going to restart it, but we're just going to keep it all on here. We appreciate you guys tuning in for this double header here. And as always, subscribe for more. We'll see what Sin City can pull off here. Hey, good shot. Ooh, easy pass
Ooh.
left. The B-Pro kind of predicted that.
That did not go to what they thought. That could have been a nice trick play. I feel like they should have went for goal.
That's right.
Just to equalize it, just to get a foot up.
Yeah, you're totally right, Ami. And they'll look to launch the ball. What a throw!
Ooh.
What a throw. It'll be a goal kick, I believe, for B-Pro. Quick launch across the field. And Sin City are trying to get onto the ball. They'll try to move forward. They'll pass it right. They'll try to get middle. Try to look for options there. And that'll be a corner kick, or a goal kick actually. It was rolled. It looked like it was bounced off of a player there.
Really?
I don't know. What do you guys think in the chat? You guys want to let us know in the chat? Gets around there. Sin City is able to get possession back. They're in the middle of the box. Try to passes it right.
One-time shot.
One touch. And goes out of bounds. And we'll try to rewatch that on the Unity Views instant replay right there before they do a corner kick. But you can see that B Pro loses the ball. Good shoulder-to-shoulder contact. Tries to bring it in middle. And he does a little one shot. It was a good idea. We're going to stop the replay there. And B Pro look to potentially play it again in the And B Pro tries to get an opportunity in, but Sin City's defense was a little too strong there.
Nice interception from Sin City FC.
Let's see if Sin City can try to...
Had a man on the right, wide open.
Oh, it looks like, Ami, that Sin City FC is dominating in possession here. You know, B Pro got a little ahead of themselves in this first half, but Sin City might create themselves an opportunity here.
Definitely. It's the same as last game with the possession.
Yeah, very similar. But this time, Sin City needs to make a comeback.
Mm-hmm. I believe that will happen. They're very dominant on both teams when it comes to keeping possession.
Referee will call that. Player goes down on the ground. We appreciate the people watching at home. Thank you. Your support means the world to us.
Great ball, great idea. Just the attackers they don't seem to be so high up. So far in this match, it's rare seeing the ball on this side of the field.
Oh, and we just lost image there. Something's going on with our program here. We apologize for that blackout. Little HDMI issue. On the run here. Keeper tries to clear the ball out. When in doubt, kick it out. Apologize for that quick blackout. Don't know what that is as we try to troubleshoot that. Yes, sir. Yeah, I got you. Sin City looks to create their opportunities here. Maybe try to look a little bit middle.
Are they gonna get another long throw in? This guy can throw the ball.
This guy has a launcher for an arm. We'll try to throw it. What
Wow.
a throw! Unbelievable throw.
On the other
A
side
little
of the
too
box,
much.
far side of the box.
Man, I believe he might be curling a little too much weight. Nonetheless, Sin City are in the box. They'll try to draw the penalty. Referee does not call it.
That was a beautiful cross. I don't know why he went down. He could have scored on that one.
He could have tried to get a little leg in there, but
I believe
we'll try
he
to
was
see if
being
we
a
can
little
rewatch
dramatic,
that in the
yeah.
Unity Views instant replay. But I think that we'll try to see if we're able to rewatch that. But Sin City might be going on a corner kick here, so we'll cut right back to that before he kicks it. We apologize for cutting out the instant replay, but as you can see, they're in the middle of a play, so we don't want to miss that.
We haven't really talked about the keepers all that much this live stream, but the B Pro's keeper he has really good distribution. He has hit all sides of the field.
Mm-hmm.
Other than the Sin City, I feel like he's been kind of on the right. I don't know if that's just me, but
Yeah, I feel like both keepers have been sort of equally active in this game and even in the previous game. And, you know, it's a good thing. It's a great thing, but it's also a bad thing because, you know, if you have a solid defense, a solid midfield, then ideally you don't want your keeper to work too hard.
you don't want your keeper sweating. Yeah.
You don't. Keeper needs to have an easy day at work. To our viewers, we appreciate you as always. Feel free to talk to us in the comments. We're watching it, and we can even pin it on. Do that. Let's see Sin City on the attack here. Will they try to draw it middle? Maybe a little shot on goal. Keeper steps out, and it goes right into his hands.
A little look of hesitation from the Sin City striker. Looks like he just kind of second-guessed himself for a second there.
You know what's so funny, Ami, is that in basketball, it's a little bit of the opposite because, you know, you have people like Steph Curry that really change the game, and everybody is shooting from outside of the three-point line.
Yeah.
Everyone is trying to test their shot and really try to just score from shooting. But in soccer, it's a little bit different because people are just holding on to the ball a little bit too much, trying to get it as close as they can to the box, but they won't shoot the ball. It's different. It's completely the opposite in this game. It's very fascinating on how that works out.
They should go for more of those longer chances. I think that they could get some great goals, especially for the viewers.
Might as well try.
Yeah.
I believe those were some substitutions on the field already.
Wow. 20 minutes in?
I wonder if they have unlimited subs. I'm not too sure on how the substitutions work in this league, unfortunately.
In this
I
league,
will find
you
out,
have
though.
more of a forgiving substitution system.
Like 5, right?
I think you have I think you have 8.
8?
If I'm correct.
That's a lot.
You have a lot more than, and I know that some players, they can go back in once they get subbed out. They can go back in one more time. So it's very forgiving with substitutions.
Yeah, it's really interesting.
Yeah.
A lot of the substitutions in soccer was always more of a controversy. Some people loved it. My mother hated it. She said it was always so stupid that, you know, you only had 3 subs per game.
Mm-hmm.
You know, on the contrary, I honestly don't know where I stand. What a opportunity there for the Sin City FC to equalize the game. Try to rewatch that on the Unity Views instant replay right there. Seems like B Pro kind of messed up in the defensive end. They try to pass it back, and it went directly into Sin City's hands. Would have been a great chance to equalize right there. We'll cut back right to the game. But as I was saying, I don't know exactly where I stand. You know, 3 subs kind of makes the game a little bit more soulful. I don't know if that's the right word.
I think that they should stick with the 3 stubs. Oh my gosh, subs.
Because it's like, you know, when you do get called up for a sub, it means that the team is really reliant on you to make an impression. You need to do something. Like, you know, it's only limited amount of subs that you have in a game.
I also don't believe in like the subs getting a chance to go back in. It's like you put fresh legs out there, why bring tired ones out? You know, you get stiff, you get tired after going out.
Right.
I think it's just a little big collision. and the goalie is down. That looked painful.
Yeah, you got me rubbing my ACL here. I mean, I hurt mine not too long ago. I keep talking about it, but when I see other people injured, I start to feel injured too.
It's the phantom pain.
Yeah. Pain is contagious, ladies and gentlemen.
Mm-hmm.
What they say beauty is pain or pain is beauty, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what we try to do, you know. I mean, Unity View, we try to make these broadcasts happen for you guys within. Wow, we don't even have that much time to set up in between broadcasts, but you know, we hustle it out and we put all in the effort. All the crew members of us. Today we had Calvin, Noah, Anthony, Ami, Roxy as our reporter for the first game. So thank you for everyone that put in their efforts to making this possible.
There's a lot of work that goes on behind the scenes.
Oh yeah, you know, and so it is painful sometimes.
Yeah.
We fall on the job, or we, you know, don't get things right, or there's technical issues. But at the end of the day, that thing that we go through ends up as a beautiful stream for you guys. So that's really all that matters.
There's a saying that my father told me, is like, pain is weakness leaving the body, so
Yeah.
that could also contribute to that.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Pain does not exist in this dojo. Do you know that reference?
No, I don't know that reference. No,
Do you know that reference, Anthony?
that kind of
No?
stopped me that stopped my brain for a second.
It's a Cobra Kai / Karate Kid
oh, I never watched
reference.
those shows.
You have to watch Cobra Kai, man.
I'm not a big show man. I don't know.
No, you like movies?
No,
No.
I watch a lot of soccer.
Yeah, soccer
Yeah.
is great. What do you like, Champions League?
Champions League, yeah. I have trouble sitting down for a long time, so
Well, 90 minutes is a long
These-
time. So what teams got you on your feet, man? What do you like to? Who are you rooting for? Who are you rooting for the Champions League?
PSG.
PSG.
Yes, I used to be a PSG fanboy. Kind of fell off once Mbappe left.
I'm sorry for cutting you off. Sin City
Yes.
might have an opportunity here in the box.
Clear. Nice last second clearance.
But you said you're a PSG fan. Why?
I think it was the Neymar, Messi, Mbappe. You know, everybody had such high
Neymar,
expectations
Messi,
for that.
Yeah.
I feel like that kind of went down the drain, but
Kind of. It's a little ironic because, you know, Mbappe has Real Madrid, and you know I've said it before that, you know, if you can't beat them, join them, and that's exactly what Kevin Durant did with the Golden State Warriors.
ooh, yeah.
And so he joined the Warriors, and Mbappe joined Real Madrid. But what's so funny now is that PSG is on the way to winning a Champions League.
I think
Probably.
they'll win this year. I think they'll win.
Potentially.
Yeah.
Unlike Real Madrid, which, you know, Mbappe's first year there, and he's not, you know, they're out of the Champions League. So that's kind of funny.
Great run.
Great run for Sin City. Can they get a shot on goal? A little weak of a kick. See if we can rewatch that on the Unity Views instant replay. Soft kick there.
Ooh.
Come back to the game. A little quick play for Sin City FC. Can they finish it? Referee will say no. That's crazy. Players are frustrated because they thought it was a quick release in the free kick. We're gonna see if we can rewatch that because you know a lot of players tend to do that.
We've been talking about those football posts, but that shot went through the keeper's
Yeah.
over the keeper's head, and
Might
his
have
hands were
put
up
a
like
hand-
a football post.
It might have put a hole in his hand.
Yeah.
But no, that was not going to count. That's not going to count. And what they're going to do is they're going to try to strike it from that far because they're pretty centered on.
This is a little bit closer. That's a dangerous spot for a free kick. They could curl that in.
And kick
They
is
could've-
good, just not in the right sport.
They could have curled it in a little bit better.
Yeah, they could have. We're going to rewatch that in the Unity Views instant replay. And it just wasn't good enough. Back to the game. Sin City's looking to apply the pressure. Ref calls it.
That was a great little bit of one-touch passing that B-Pro just had.
Not a bad look, actually. Sin City will look to refresh the ball and play it back. Want to try? Yeah. Can adjust everything from here.
Another long throw. Ooh, that was a bit of a misstep for the striker. A nice little simple 90 over and out.
We apologize for the little latency issues. Hopefully it stables out just a little bit.
Great long ball, but offsides by B Pro. That could have turned into something something good. Great cross. Oh, just skied.
Tough. Wasn't able to
Wow.
finish that.
That was a
little
beautiful
unfortunate.
run by my old teammate Ethan Kovac, number 21.
Wow. Trying to rewatch that in the interviews instant replay. Again, B Pro are playing it really short. They're not doing too well with their goal kicks. They're trying to keep in possession. But that was a really good dish to the middle, and he just blasted it
That was a
over the
great
crossbar.
cross. It seems like B Pro is stuck more like a robot. It seems like their passes have
Yeah,
been,
they look flat-footed. That's really
They
how
look-
you would call it.
yeah, very predictable.
Yeah.
They're staying really in that zone, the left side of the field, from our point of view, as they move to the middle, but they seem stuck on that side. That is a great ball, just a little bit more on it. It's a nice little reset.
We have to see some action here, ladies and gentlemen. If it's you in the chats or if it's in this game, we need to see Sin City
Great
do
ball,
something, and this
sorry
might be
to-
a potential opportunity for them to strike the ball.
Ooh.
But the keeper gets it right in his hands.
We almost got what we were asking for.
I know. It was great timing. We'll rewatch that. I need to use instant replay because why not?
Great through ball there.
Yeah, it was a great through ball. That would have been really nice. A little back heel to the center would have probably secured that goal for them.
Or he could have placed it a little bit higher. I think that goalkeeper was already on the ground before he took the shot. Their long balls have seemed to be a bit too much in the center. It keeps getting caught off by Sin City center backs. They need to go a bit more wide. Like I said earlier, how I've noticed that B Pro loves to play wide. That's their tactics.
Yeah.
but they seem to be switching, like, for a little bit they're too much in the center, then they switch too much out wide.
Right.
A little bit indecisive when it comes to their tactics.
So we'll see what Sin City can do here. They'll try to look for a
Great
cross, and it goes
cross.
directly into the keeper's hands, but it comes out. And Sin City will look to maintain in possession, maybe get a shot on goal. Goes right into his hands, right into the keeper's hands.
Took a little deflection from the center back.
He's telling his players to slow down, spread out the field, give me some time. You can definitely tell the difference between the Nisa and the SWPL league.
Oh, yeah,
even
definitely.
though they are like sister leagues and they all work with each other, you can sort of tell that there's a little bit of a competitive difference.
I wouldn't say that this is boring, but like compared to the first match, you can see that the speed of the game went down a whole level.
There's a huge difference.
Yeah.
There's a huge difference, and it makes sense. You know, we broadcasted the Rebels on Friday, and that too also felt a little bit slow. I mean, the weather was awful, but that's really not the case. It's mainly about the players, you know, on these teams, and it's just a slower paced game. It's less intense. It's
more simple.
Yeah. SWPL really gives people the opportunity to.
It's kind of like an advanced Sunday league. That's how I would say. I would put
Yeah,
it, like
you can definitely say it's
a
an
really advanced Sunday
Sure,
league.
sure.
Yeah. Now, Nisa Nation is really where you get into the conversations of real semi-pro. Not saying that SWPL isn't semi-pro. It's just like a drop under, if you know, if that was a way that I would put it.
Yeah, I mean, here we go. Here's Sin City.
Ooh.
Yeah, you can say Nisa Nation is semi-pro.
Yeah.
And then SWPL is semi-pro. There's a little bit of a difference there.
Different fonts when you say semi.
Yeah,
semi-pro,
exactly.
like
You get me.
Nisa semi-pro and semi-pro. Yeah.
Nah, you got me. You get me, bruv. 33rd minute into this half. We're almost approaching 10 minutes almost to halftime. I mean, it does feel a little slower, but the game is going by a little quick. B-Pro will look to try to create their opportunities, get a little, maybe even a shot on goal. They've only gotten one, and they put it in the back of the net. But Sin City are on the run here. Let's see if they're able to pull through. Number 21 with the ball. He'll try to look for options. Try to distribute the ball. What a shot! And just didn't fall through. Really, see those opportunities happen. Might as well take your chances.
There was a lot of venom in that shot. That's a handbreaker right there.
Yeah. Goal of the season, potentially.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Potentially. You and getting to understand a little bit more about live video production.
I think it was really fun, you know, working the camera. The only caveat is I'm sitting on top of a ledge looking at how everything runs. It's actually really interesting back here, guys. I mean, if you saw it, you'd be like, what is going on, you know? But, you know, from an outside view, it kind of creates a really good program for you guys to watch.
Well, thank you for the, you know, some people call it a blessing or a curse. I personally call it free air conditioning. And that's what we gotta be thankful for in Las Vegas, because it's always super, super hot.
The weather is giving us a little, killing us with the heat. Soon it's gonna be heat, no forgiving.
Yeah.
For now the weather is being a little bit more chill when it comes to that.
Yeah, it's actually not a bad night, but that's exactly what Unity View is about. And they are learning on how to operate a camera or how to use a production switcher and to learn the craft of live production, and that's exactly what we do as Unity View. We like to challenge potential students to learn the job and to get in some paid internships and opportunities. If you do feel like that this is something that you want to get involved with, or if you're in film school or in journalism school and you want some commentating experience or camera operating experiences, look no further, because Unity View is here to help you. We currently do work in Anaheim and California and here in Las Vegas and in beyond. We do encourage you guys to reach out to us and let us know if you're interested in participating, because this is meant to be for you. This is meant to be for everyone, because this is Unity View TV. B-Pro are in the box. Can they get an opportunity? They'll try to score it. And it goes into the hands of the keeper. Good shot. Just it was low. It was nice, but it was very predictable. We'll try to rewatch that on the Unity View's instant replay.
A little bit more speed that probably could have slipped past the keeper.
That's right.
Yeah.
You should have just struck it. And we're going to hop back into this game over here while Sin City are in possession. They'll look to bring it up to the field here. Sin City will look to switch the ball, bring the ball middle, trying to look for options down on the left side.
He was completely out of bounds by a mile.
Yeah, the people. It's a little confusing playing on a football field because sometimes you forget that the orange sideline is the out of bounds for soccer.
I can tell you that there's been many times where I was playing on. It's also a smaller field. If you can, If you can tell, it's way smaller than your normal
soccer field.
Yeah, way smaller.
Well, that's part of the problem in America, right? That's why we do it in the Copa America, and if they bring the World Cup here, which they are, but everyone's complaining that the fields are too small.
They're way
like you can't even do it at Allegiant Stadium. It's so small.
Earlier this morning, I had a game and the field was a little bit smaller, and it just turns the game and it affects it so much. Like this game could be a complete 360 on a bigger field than it is right now, because even like you were saying with the yellow lines, like there's been times where I was playing, because I play wide, I play right back, and I'm behind the line and I just have no idea until I get the ball, and then they're like, hey, what are you doing, you know?
You forget, and it's another thing, it's like maybe it's a little bit more jam-packed because of the size of the field, but it also leads to a lot more injuries.
Oh yeah.
Which is a proven statistic that a smaller field just leads to more.
A lot more banging.
And I wonder as to why, because you're running less, but who knows as to why? Maybe it's because you're always twisting and turning a little bit more. That could be a reason.
That's why. If you look where you see the center box and the outside line, usually on normal soccer fields, that is like...
Oh, yeah. Actually, now that I see what you mean, I see there's literally no room between the box and the sideline. You can see that on the stream there. That's actually quite ridiculous.
Like 2 times more wide.
Yeah, no, it's huge.
Because this is probably about the good size, 100 yards.
Yeah.
But the wideness of the normal soccer field is...
No, you're absolutely right on me. I didn't even think of that.
The Copa Americas. It looked just like this field. It was the wideness.
And here we go. Sin City might have the opportunity to equalize. And they equalize it. Finally, 1-1 Sin City FC.
Great slip.
We'll rewatch that on the Unity View's instant replay. Finally, we get to see some action from Sin City FC. You can see that he just took it to the right, finishes it off down low, very cool, to the bottom right corner.
Now we know how low they can go.
That's right. That's right. We like to see it. Some good action here. Come back to the game here. We are back at 1-1, equalized before the half.
5 minutes.
Only 5 minutes left before stoppage time. I highly doubt that the ref will add too much time because there hasn't been that many fights compared to the first game that we had. Out of bounds has been lesser.
Another thing with the Southwest Premier League is there is a lot less time spent on, like, the players spend more time on the feet than on the ground, like otherwise, like Nisa. Okay. As we saw in the last game, there was a lot of...
Well, I'm sorry to cut you off. I apologize. He's right here in the middle. And it goes clear out. Please finish what you were saying. Yes. I apologize.
But there was... In the Nisa Nation games, or dramatic plays, the Southwest Premier League, all these guys are trying to prove themselves. This game, they're all trying to prove themselves.
Right, at least get onto the first team or something, right?
Yeah, so you're going to see a lot less fighting, a lot less...
Ooh,
and that's why there's a little bit less, fighting and politics other than Nisa. It's a lot more of a grittier game. Touches are a bit more looser. Plays are a little bit more unpredictable than the Nisa.
Yeah.
So that definitely makes this league a lot more fun to watch at times than Nisa. Little game.
See some of our comments here. We're able to put your comments on the stream, which is really cool. Feel free to say what you want. call him out. B Pro are on the run here, potentially.
Wide open on the right.
Wide open. Will he be able to finish it? He might as well strike it, but he gives it off to his teammate.
Oh my!
And he
Right
off the crossbar. Unbelievable.
Wow.
How do you miss an open goal? Ladies and gentlemen, I haven't seen that since Torres when played for Chelsea. You remember that?
Hold on, wait. No, I don't remember that.
Fernando Torres.
I was trying to think.
Fernando,
There's like so many
Fernando Torres.
Torres.
Yeah, we'll rewatch that on the interviews instant replay. We'll see if we can
Wow.
rewatch that. No, we missed it, unfortunately. But that was right off the crossbar. But that was Fernando Torres who would miss open goals, and that was really that kind of reminded us what that was. Reminded me, at least.
I was trying to remember which Torres. There's like.
Oh, there's Yaya Touré. No, I meant Fernando Torres on Chelsea who just couldn't finish.
It's slowly
the ball.
coming to me. It's slowly burning back into my memory.
And that was a long time ago.
Yeah.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you for not remembering. But that was a crazy miss.
Great
that was they
ball.
had literally clear open lanes to finish it.
As
If
we
they can
get
get
the
another
same
opportunity, you might
play.
as well strike it in there.
Oh.
And just too much to the left.
Same play, different miss.
Yeah,
Wow.
same play, different miss. They had another opportunity to do it. We're rewatching the Unity Views instant replay this time. We know we got it, but just why not just strike the ball?
I remember earlier saying how B Pro plays very wide. This is one of the examples of them playing wide. They'll catch you off guard when they're behind you.
Yeah. They'll try to normalize their runs and try to do it in a sneaky way.
Mm-hmm. That was a great piece of defending. 2 players on him, and he got that ball cleared out.
Sin City maintain possession here. They're going to try to triangulate their position here and try to maintain in possession on the 50-yard line, looking for options, trying to switch the ball, tries to through ball it a little. It was a good idea, but it is an offsides, unfortunately. And as we continue into play, B Pro is looking to finish this half with only less than 40 seconds left in the half. Hopefully, they'll be able to push this through. Maybe give us something stunning before the half. Referee will probably only add a minute or two to the game. Ole!
Oh, that would have been a great
Yeah, that would have been a
ball.
nice through ball.
Same thing, two interceptions.
Mm-hmm. Sin City FC looked to create this
Oh.
opportunity. It's one-on-one with the keeper. He just couldn't get a leg on there. The goalie is out of the box.
A lot of discombobulation.
But that was
Wow.
that was smart by B Pro because the goalie had to step up and he used his feet rather than his hands because he had to. And
He
that
was
ended up
aware
working
of
out.
his position.
And that concludes the first half, but we're going to wait for the referee to blow his whistle. Ooh, gets by. We'll see on what the second half brings us. We appreciate you guys tuning in. And that is the first half for Sin City FC against B Pro FC. It's the first half, and we appreciate you guys tuning in. Please don't go away too soon. We want you guys to stay. We want you guys to watch the second half. And we'll be back, guys. We'll be back very, very, very soon. We appreciate you guys tuning in. Make sure you guys subscribe to our YouTube channel because we need you guys here. And we look forward to the second half. Don't go too far. This is Sin City against B Pro in the SWPL League.
We'd like to welcome everyone back as we get ready for the second half of this game, B Pro versus Sin City FC. It is currently 1-1 as we go into the second half, and we are looking at an interesting second half. Right now, everything is on the line for both teams. It's going to be a really good second half. A lot of action, 45 more minutes. Come spend that with us, so thank you for watching. And we are getting ready to start. It's a little bit harder to see, it's a bit dark outside, but great steal onto the first break through the middle high. If he would have kept that a bit lower, that could have been a really good chance. As we get our instant replay on, you can see just a little bit too high. I feel like if he would have got, so we get the throw in. Another great steal. Sin City have been really good with their ability to steal the ball in the first game and now. Now it's a little bit more shaky, but still just as great. It's a great 50-50 by Sin City. They are coming out the gates really good and really hard. Nice in the air clearance. Ooh, just a little bit more on the ball. Perfect chance, too much on the touch. The shot just wide. Wow. That could have been great as we get ready to look at our instant preview. Could have one-timed it there. Then the touch got away from him. As the game resumes on.
It's flipped now, you know, right? Is that okay?
Play is back on resume.
Who wanted
Nice ball up the wing. Dissolved into nothing. Kicked out of bounds. What a ball. That could have been a great ball. Just intercepted. Up the middle. This is a great run past the center back. Nice little feint. Ooh, turned into nothing. Great tackle. I do not know if he got any on the ball, but that was a beautiful piece of defending. As Sin City get ready for their corner. It is very dark on that side. Wow. I apologize if it's a bit hard to see, but Sin City curled this in very deep, straight to the keeper. Unlike the last game where Nisa Nation, Sin City's organized. You could see usually that they were in like either a ball or something ready to throw them off, but now it's kind of like whoever stands there stands there.
testing?
And
Oh, I'm back. I'm back.
welcome back.
Thank you. As we try to feed the crew during halftime. It took me an extra second to get back on the mic.
These tacos in front of me are looking so good.
Oh yeah, they look a little busted.
But I'm pretty sure nobody wants to hear me munching, so.
Probably not. How many viewers we got today, or at this moment?
Great ball. Ooh, left the cross and oh. Just one more step and that could have been a goal for Sin City. Played out wide, a little look of confusion for the right back. Nice little 1-2 and
The Legends get an opportunity here. Or not the Legends, the Sin City. What the hell am I saying? Oh, thank you, Skylar. Shout out Lidor and the interview crew. Keep up the good work, fellas. We appreciate your kindness and you participating in our live stream. Skylar, you are the man, and we appreciate you. We want to bring more of this to you. So thank you for the kind words. We really do try to put everything well together. We appreciate you.
nice little runs. Could go for the shot. Nice feint. Ooh.
He goes down on the field. Is
Risky
referee going to
tackle.
call that as a penalty potentially?
I don't think that's going to
And
be
he
a
will.
penalty.
He's going to
Oh,
draw it
he's
as a
gonna
penalty.
call
That was a
it.
little
Oh.
bit of a late call, but it looks like that we're in a penalty situation here, ladies and
Wow.
gentlemen.
I thought he was telling him to get up. Wow.
Yeah, no, I mean, it took a second for the referee to really process that, and sometimes that does happen. But we're going to witness a penalty here. Sin City FC has a chance to get up in the game and to potentially make it 2-1 on the scoreboard here.
Yeah, that didn't look like a penalty. That looked more like soft contact. I wouldn't call that a penalty.
Interesting. What do you guys think in the chat? Was that a penalty or was that appropriately given? We'd love to figure out what you see. He tries to finish it off here. And finishes
And
it
that's
in.
That's a
Goal,
your nice routine
goal,
penalty.
goal. Very good goal. Let's see that on the Unity Views instant replay. Kept it simple, kept it low, kept it hard. That's how you do it. That's how you finish in a penalty. Number 9 from Sin City FC. Vamos way. A little bit of a cocky attitude there because as soon as they scored it, they kind of just launched the ball across the field. If I was a referee, I would happily have given him a yellow for that, for like why, you know, it's a little unnecessary. And like I said, if, you know, you give me a little attitude, I'd happily give you another yellow and send you on your way.
It's still a very close game, so
Very
no
close
point.
game. It's actually 2-1 on the scoreboard here. We're going to update that for you guys.
no point in celebrating now. You just gotta work.
It's got to work. You know, B Pro had a good start, and now they look a little similar to what B Pro was in the first leg of
Yes.
this live stream.
Great steal, great. Oh, a little bit too much on that ball. Oh my gosh, what a ball. Oh,
And B
just
Pro tries to
offside.
make it, but it is an
Wow.
offside, which is
That was a
so-
great looking ball.
It's
He was
so
just-
unfortunate.
That took a second.
Yeah, right. But Sin City are on the attack here, and they're trying to possess the ball, move it a little bit to the left side of the field. Maybe they can switch field here. They bring it back to the middle, and they'll look for options on the right side, and there we go. They just pass it down to the 30-yard line. Coming it back to the middle, they're going to look for a through ball option here, and it just bounces off the B Pro players.
A little light foul.
Wanted to give a shout out to the Unity View crew, as mentioned before. Ami, thank you so much for being here as a commentator and being and giving us a chance to host you.
Yes, thank you so much for having me.
You are absolutely incredible. We'd love to have you back
I'll
for
definitely be
our
back,
future
yeah.
broadcasts. Our current director and camera op tech manager, he does everything. Noah, the GOAT, he's one of Unity View's finest, and he's behind the switcher right now. And so shout out to him for really putting in the work and really showing that he does want to be here. We need him, and we do appreciate everything he does. Anthony, our new intern as well, who just picked up a camera today brought you a really good wide angle. You did an excellent job with that. And Calvin, who joined us for our problems match in California, now is here today again. And his assistance really definitely helped us. And we want to see him back here as well.
Just like the teams on the field, we have our own team up here.
Exactly. It takes a lot of us to make this happen. You know, it's so easy to assume that it's just, you know, a plug in and play type situation. But
there's a lot of plugins before.
There's a lot of plugins here. A lot of plugins. And as we continue to grow, we're going to look to do some really interesting sports for you guys. Right now, it looks like that we're just a soccer channel, but if you check us out from a little bit back in the summer, or this past summer, we did a catch ball live stream, which is basically a volleyball variant. So instead of hitting the ball, you actually catch the ball. It's like the game of Nuke 'em, if you guys remember that from summer camp. I loved the game of Nuke 'em, and we were blessed to be able to be given the opportunity to broadcast that. Which was a league that started in Israel and is expanding to other countries around the world. And the USA Catchball Tournament plays in Las Vegas once a year. And that's a really cool tournament that we did for their final. So if you guys are looking to promote your quirky sport, something new, something different, it doesn't matter what it is. We'd love to be there. Please reach out to UnityView_TV on Instagram or subscribe to us, message us. And we'll be there.
I say we get on the pro pillow fighting.
Pro pillow fighting?
Yeah.
I like that idea. That's a good one.
They've had some here in Vegas.
Or like piñata competitions, like some weird things like that. That'd be hilarious. You know, there's frisbee, lacrosse, all these really cool sports. Hockey, we'd love to do. You know, and it takes a little bit of sponsorships for us to be able to do what we do. We want to advertise your company. We want to have you on our near our scoreboard, and for your company to be on our pregame show, halftime show, postgame interview show, and for our reporters to talk about you and us commentators as well. Mm-hmm. So if you guys are a company that are looking to advertise, we get about 500 to 1,000 local viewers in Vegas and beyond, and that's a blessing. So look no further. If you're trying to promote what you do, reach out to us, and we'd love to have you on air.
Sin City make a huge change. They're switching the goalkeepers. I think,
oh, no way?
Yeah, it was a double substitution.
Double substitution for the keeper there.
That could throw the whole match off, putting on a new
absolutely
goalkeeper.
Ifad Bega says, great quality. Love the instant replays and commentary. Well, I appreciate you. I appreciate you for tuning in, Ms. Bega. Your support means the world to us, and honestly, I wouldn't have been here if it wasn't for your support, because you're my mom. So thanks a lot, and make sure you subscribe. NB Pro continues with the possession. They'll try to get a through ball, but Sin City FC does maintain quality control. Ball's kind of just going everywhere.
This match is like a light switch. 1 second it's off, they're like, you know, playing lazy, walking. Next second, you know, everyone's running 100 miles an hour.
What time is it? I also think it's kind of late in the day, right? It's 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. People are tired. It's a Sunday. People got to go back to work. A lot of these players, they have a job and they're, you know, not getting fully paid from this club. A lot of them are volunteering their time just to get their name out there or just for the love of the sport.
It's all worth it, especially for the love of the sport.
Yeah, we love soccer. I love soccer. Ami, you like to. You're good at soccer too. So, and it was a good foundation start for this company for us to do soccer because it's just, you know, it's something that I know very well. I grew up playing it.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of chances to do commentating. As for the playing, that gets a bit rough, but for commentating in Vegas, once you get your wheels moving, there's so much for you to do.
Oh, yeah.
Once you meet people and...
Yeah, it's cool. A lot of opportunities in the Sin City.
Yes, definitely.
That ball goes out of bounds. 30 minutes left of play here. B Pro got to do something special. You know, this is their second team, and I feel like that if their second team comes up with a W here or a goal or something special, then it might set an example for their first team.
Maybe a few players might get sent up.
Yeah. And so B Pro is still with the ball here. They're in the middle, and they try to pass it back to reset it. High pressure by Sin City. Looks to pass up the ball. Good look from the side.
Ball, offsides, unfortunately.
Still an offside.
Yeah.
So many offsides within the last, I don't know how many hours we've been here.
Maybe like 2.
So many offsides. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
So far, their through balls have been really great ideas. Just pulling it off seems to be tough with the timing and the speed. They seem to be too rough when they get to the through balls. They get too ahead of their intended target, and that's one thing that could make this match seem a bit more slow. Not as much chances as a great touch.
B Pro's going to look an opportunity to shoot the ball. A little soft. One thing I noticed about the turf, though, this is something from when I was playing back in the day, is because the field is so flat that it sometimes, I mean, listen, it works in your favor considering that everything is so consistent on the ground, but it's just like sometimes with grass you get the higher ground sometimes, and you're just able to shoot the ball a little bit better.
It like glides over the grass, especially like when they water it and the game is freshly starting. And one thing that I don't like about turf, well, there's many things that I don't like about it, but when the ball's in the air, you can see it when it bounces. It gets very unpredictable. Even though the ground is really nice and smooth and like, consistent, like you said, when it comes to the ball bouncing, it gets very inconsistent on where that ball will go. And the heat and I think there's little tire bits in there.
Yeah,
heat makes it.
Oh my gosh, let's not talk about that. I remember that. You'd play on the turf, and in Vegas especially, it's so hot. But you play on the turf, if it's hot out, or if you're wearing new shoes, new cleats too. The turf is so hot that your feet start to boil.
Mm-hmm.
So much so that it becomes a little bit dangerous at a certain point.
Yeah, this morning I had a game, and I've had these same cleats for probably like 2 years. And since the bottom was plastic, it was like conducting heat. And it's no fun. That's why.
No, it's not fun to play on a turf with your. And it's interesting because a lot of these shoes today. And it's funny because you go to the store, and with soccer cleats, the better shoe is the cheaper shoe. You know, you can find an Adidas a leather cleat that's made out of kangaroo.
Longer,
the kangaroo leather, and like you can get a much better, probably a lot better strike on the ball considering that it's a little bit thicker. But people will spend extra money on synthetic shoes, on plastic shoes
for the name.
Yeah, and for the name, for the looks, and because big players are wearing them. Yeah, and I've tried both. Trust me, I have, but.
I love my white leather Adidas. Ooh, that was a
mistake.
Move.
That was a mistake by the goalie. Will they be able to strike it?
Great defensive block.
But overall, it's like you want to, wearing synthetic plastic shoes on turf especially will give you a hard time. So pick your battles wisely when it comes to choosing. Good cross in for B Pro. Goalie's fresh in the game, but he wants to dive on every ball just to get some work in, burn those calories, get the heart rate up.
Prove his
launches
point.
it across the field. And Sin City are on the run here. Potentially a handball. Referee's going to play that on. Maybe he didn't even notice that.
rolling on the ground. Referee will pull out a yellow card. That will be yellow card for Sin City FC.
Honestly, I'm kind of sad that we don't got a red card yet. That last red card was very entertaining.
Oh, the one from the previous game?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I think that seeing red cards definitely improve the game in the form of entertainment.
Definitely.
Sometimes they're a little unnecessary, kind of what happened last game. It was incredibly unnecessary because he sent him off just for yapping, it looked like. Yeah. I mean, that's how I am. You know, I've been talking about it. Like, you give me, you know, issues, I'll give you issues.
Uh-huh.
But it wasn't, like, dramatic or anything, you know?
I think more actions speak more when it comes to this sport, definitely. Sin City are on a break.
Yeah, they're on a run here. Are they able to distribute the ball middle? Maybe
it.
a strike on goal. What a strike!
Oh my!
Off the crossbar.
What a save by
Referee
the
will call that
keeper.
out of bounds, but that
Wow.
was a beautiful strike. Let's see if we could rewatch that in the Unity Views instant replay. That was impressive. And sometimes missing is more entertaining than actually scoring. Look at that. Nice dish off to the right. Easy. Pow. Boom. But it hits actually, I think what it was, the
field goal.
the field goal crossbar.
That was a beautiful save by the keeper.
Yeah. So it looks like that the referee actually pulled out a yellow card on that play.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's probably for the little shoving after the fact.
See, Sin City with the cross in here. Let's see what they're able to do. Boom. A little too high, too much. Goes to the left side of the field. Sin City will look. See, it's a little bit dark on that side of the field. We wish we had a little bit more lighting. Sin City will look to bring it middle. Number 9 with the ball. Dribbles right.
Too much on that touch.
B-Pro's defense was there. Yeah, it looks like that both Sin City players are trying to defend each other.
A little crazy with communication,
Yeah,
definitely.
you gotta communicate a little bit better on that. Luckily, they weren't on their side of the half. Good switch. Touch was on the ground, but Sin City is still with it. Are they going to be able to get a fast break? It's one-on-one with the goalie. Can he strike it in? Too much to the left.
Just missed.
Too much to the left.
Wow.
Unfortunately, he was not able to score that. We're going to rewatch that on the Unity Views instant replay. And although it ended up working out with the through ball, it was a little bit of a sloppy pass, but it ended up working out anyways. Passes it, gets the opportunity, and just
Too much curve.
too much curvature on the ball, too much to the, and honestly, in my opinion, you need to strike it. Doesn't matter if you strike it low or to the middle, it will go in. Like it's like you're trying to place it too much. Just
There's too much thought behind it. You just
much
you just
thought.
see the ball, you just bang the ball.
just
and
bang it.
Yeah.
Bang it.
Laces and everything.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how I would play. About 21 minutes left in the half. And as the night gets older, the cold gets
Colder.
yeah. Right
Nice
here, Sin City
ball.
has an opportunity. Will he be able to strike it in? One touch. Nope. Tries to dribble it more. Goes out of bounds.
That was a great hustle by the defender. I love when I see that.
Very good hustle on the defender. Let's see if we could give him some credit. Let's rewatch the Unity Views instant replay just to see on how the defender was able to make it out and to actually stop that opportunity. You can see he was kind of on his own, but that hustle.
You had
That
to
was
cover a lot of ground.
Very good hustle on that end.
Yes.
And it's a good pass down the line for B Pro. Let's see if they're able to bring it down to the middle. Look for options in the middle, and they do. Can he get a strike and a goal? But he doesn't get a foot on there. He just waited too long. He tried to gather himself with a gather step, and it just did not go his way. Let's see if we can rewatch that on the Unity Views instant replay real quick before that corner kick.
As a defender, I just love seeing these defensive plays. That was perfect timing when he stabbed at that ball.
Yeah, that was great.
Completely saving them from a goal.
Completely. Just a little bit.
Perfect timing.
Yeah, it was great timing by the defender.
For the offense, it's needs some work, but
for offense, you might as well even if you toe bash it, just get a leg in there, just a little bit.
When you're going that fast, you don't even need to hit it hard. You just need to tap it in.
Just tap.
The momentum will do its thing.
Exactly. You're totally right on. And Sin City are able to clear the ball. They're potentially on a fast break here. It looks like it's a 3v2 right now. Now it's a 3v3.
Great defending again. Perfect time tackles. This is like a defender's paradise watching. Nice quick throw in. Not too much thought.
Sin City will look to bring it back in the middle. B Pro gets the ball back, and they're going to look for a pass upfield, maybe even switching field. They're going to switch it back down to the back and try to reset it a little bit, get their composure. But they're going to launch the ball anyways. And that's the biggest thing about dominating in the midfield is just having that composure. We've noticed a lot recently is that, and it looks like that referee did all around and play like ping pong, but that doesn't get us too far, and it's not that fun to watch. But if you're composed and you have it well thought out and just relaxed, the game come to you. That's some good quality soccer.
It's like what Neymar said. He's like, when he played, I believe this was Neymar. I hope it is. But he said, like, when he plays, you play on autopilot. There's no thought. You just do it. And I believe that these guys might be thinking a little bit too much before they do. They second guess themselves. That's why it kind of gets choppy.
No, you're totally right.
But at the pro level, you can see how clean they are. They're just doing what. And another thing for these guys is they do what they think is right. For the pro guys, they do what is right. And that's a difference on the level. Even from semi-pro, and Nisa as a great shot.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you, Ami. I think that with this kinds of league, with development leagues, especially SW, bless you.
Thank you.
And bless you.
You got
again,
another
sir.
one.
No, it's all right. So with they're thinking a little bit too much. It's like, do they want the glory themselves, or do they want to dish it off and give that opportunity to somebody else? There's a little bit too much thinking here, especially when you're trying to make the name for yourself. It's about how you go about it. And you do need to play a little bit in autopilot. You need to play the game the way that you were taught to play it, regardless on where you stand. And that's exactly what they need to do. But B Pro is on the run here, and Sin City gets a good tackle in.
And you got to remember that these players are fighting, but they're also on a team. So it's like, how much individual stuff do you have to do versus teamwork? And that's where it kind of shoots these guys in the foot.
Right. Sin City, ball goes out of bounds.
Is that a penalty?
Is that another penalty on the field?
I think so.
Looks like it'll be another penalty on the field. That gives the opportunity for Sin City to make it 3-1 against B Pro. This is a good opportunity. They're technically 100% from the what's not called the free throw line, the penalty spot, and they need to finish it. They need to score this. This is important to them.
It's a redo of last game. Last game was 3-1.
Yeah. Let's rewatch. Let's watch.
The only difference is that B Pro scored first.
Let's watch on what ends up happening.
I'm hoping for a save.
Oh,
Keep it tight.
See. Keeper will do the quick prayer before the shot. Let's see what they're able to do. Golazo! Excellent penalty taking by Sin City FC. Look at the celebrations over there.
That was a beautiful penalty.
Beautifully taken. That's 3-1 for Sin City FC. Let's watch that on the Unity Views instant replay. Excellent penalty. He struck it real well. Bodacious. Excellent.
3-1, just like the last game, getting a resume.
Yeah, no, that was incredible. That was good penalty taken. They did it right. They did it right. Excellent execution.
That is a beautiful ball by B-Pro.
Yeah, that's right.
Immediately going on
will
the
try to cross it back in, maybe get another opportunity themselves. And that was
what
a
a
great header,
header.
just a little too far to the left. And that was really impressive for them. It was great way to counter. And let's rewatch that in the Unity Views instant replay right now and check out on how that went down. You know, they got scored on a few seconds ago, but the counter is their opportunity to try to get back into the game at least. Boom. Good header, just a little bit too far to the left.
And they're suffocating with the press. They are pressing them hard. Some great balls.
Big pressing, big pressing. You know, you got to do that sometimes.
13 minutes left to score 2 goals. I think it's possible.
So Sin City FC are currently at the same scoreline on how last game ended.
Yes.
Literally exact the same score right now, but there's still so much time. There's about, how many minutes? 13 minutes. 13 minutes left in the game. I'm assuming that we'll either see a great comeback or Sin City will score another one. Another card by the referee. Or from the referee, not by.
I think at the pace that this game is going, I feel like it's going to be the same result as last game.
Potentially.
3-1.
Potentially. It's too soon to know.
It's not too much going on, but there's so much going on at the same time.
That's right. And there's a substitution on the field.
Routine ball, routine save for the keeper. Nice little time wasting going on here.
Time wasting by the goalie here. You know, if the Sin City FC are able to score maybe 1 or 2 goals, maybe we'll see the goalie play a little bit more out of the box, get involved with the game.
We need to see a Allison Becker goal from the keeper.
I like keepers that get involved with the game. You know, if the ball is on the other side of the field,
Yeah.
the keeper can potentially scoot up to close to half field sometimes.
When they make it fun, yeah.
Yeah, when they make it fun. It's almost as like you have an extra man on the field. But here we go. Sin City has an opportunity to get another one. They're down line. Try to cross it in.
What a
They'll look for
cross.
opportunities.
Oh.
And just did not
Nudged
fall
up by
through.
number 30, I believe. That could have been beautiful if he left it for the other guy. I think that could have been a goal.
And for the ones that are tuning in at home, thank you guys for staying with us. We've been live for about 4 hours now. And that's what we love doing. We love doing these broadcasts for you guys. So make sure to subscribe and to check us out on YouTube or Instagram. It's basically the same thing, Unity View TV, Unity View _TV. You'll find it if you just look up Unity View. We appreciate you guys tuning in.
We have a little injury stoppage time, which will add on to added time at the end of the game. Big clearance by the keeper. Sent up, and possible, nope, no foul. B-Pro get their throw in. What a shot and a goal for Sin City. That makes it 4-1. What a shot. As we look back at our replay, that was aired out by Sin City. 4-1. You just see that they might have gave him too much time and too much space. No, too much space. He just skied it over the keeper. Now it's 4-1. Now we might see some, hopefully we see some fun playing. You know, a little bit more messing around. B-Pro is probably going to lock in, but that was a beautiful goal. As we resume, there is 9 minutes left, plus whatever is added on in the second half. B-Pro gets started immediately on the break. Nice interception. Beautiful ball down the line by Sin City FC. Trying to make it 5. Ooh, what a save by the keeper. Almost made it 5-1. Sin City has definitely found their rhythm. They are on their heavy attacking side currently, and they are bashing them.
And it looks like as soon as I stepped away for just a moment, it looks like that Sin City were able to get another goal on board. How was that goal? I mean, was that nice?
It was a beautiful goal. They gave him too much space. He chipped it over the keeper. You know.
Oh, he did a little cheeky?
Yeah.
There you go.
Got through. He's like in the middle of the defenders, but yet they gave him a little.
Oh my God! Oh my God! I swear, I thought that was a goal. That was insane. I'm sorry for cutting you off. That was nuts. Let's rewatch that on the Unity Views Instant Replay. I did not expect that. That was crazy. Even our director said that that was crazy.
You
look at that.
For a second, I look away.
Because it was, but that was nice.
That was definitely a wake up adrenaline boost for B-Pro, just as us.
Oh yeah. It was adrenaline boost for us.
Definitely.
Good move, honestly. But that was a good shot too. We'll rewatch that on the Unity Views Instant Replay. That was a good attempt by B-Pro. Why not let it fly? You might as well.
Foul, but that was a fail.
That would have gone in if the keeper didn't bump it out. 100%. That would have definitely gone in.
Yeah.
Try to see what we could do here for the cross if B-Pro can.
Scrunch up clear.
Referee will call that for a foul. Only 9 minutes left in this game, guys. Thank you for tuning in for this doubleheader. To I don't know what, but we'll figure it out.
I was gonna give a name, but that was too complicated. I've been like B-Pro A, Sin City A.
Yeah, right. 18. Honestly, because I don't even think that they have like an A or B team. It's the same team.
It's the same team.
Because,
I think it's just like different.
Because if Sin City are playing SWPL on a different day, I'm pretty sure their first squad would be playing, right?
Probably, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I just didn't realize they had so many players.
Yeah, they have a lot of players, and all these players are really, really good.
It makes me think that I would have had an opportunity.
Legends a few years ago.
How'd that go for you?
Unfortunately, I didn't make it. I mean, I'm trying to see if I can sneak my way into Sin City by doing this commentating job. They still got a few people on the bench, I believe.
Yeah.
Now they have to pet peeves as.
I used to play back in the day. I call it the Spanish League because that's exactly what it was. Everybody was talking Spanish. The refs, like there was no English involved. But
like Sunday League, normal, yeah.
He'll probably never watch this, but Gustavo used to.
Shout out to Gustavo.
He used to launch the ball so unnecessarily.
Yeah.
Like it was so unnecessary, but he would just do it.
The little no look, wow, the taunting.
Oh.
I would have two-footed him if he taunted me like that, honestly.
Two-footer? That's a red card and a felony.
Yeah.
Felony.
I'll easily take that.
We're gonna rewatch that just to see on how nice of a move that was. You can see, look at that. Check it out.
He sent him looking. Sent him to the shops.
He's like, did you guys catch? Oh man, that's one for the highlight reel. He said, got him on skates.
Game is almost over. We're actually in the 85th minute, yeah? So our scoreboard's a little bit behind in the actual, or it doesn't even work. What am I saying?
Oh, did it just stop?
I guess it stopped.
Oh.
Yeah, no, not a scoreboard here on the stream, but the actual in-house scoreboard. So there's only 5 minutes left in the game as
That has
we're...
been messing with us all day.
Yeah.
That was a nice little
Through ball for B
switcheroo.
Pro. Will they be able to look for a strike here? They'll try to take it. Nothing comes out of that.
Beautiful long ball to switch ball. On the break.
On the break, Sin City is looking for the opportunity to bring it in middle. Nobody is there. That would have been a great opportunity to make it 5-1, but players look a little bit tired. They're kind of mentally satisfied with this W. Played a little bit better than their A team, you can say. A different level quality of football for sure. What do you think, Noah? I'm curious on what the people in the comments think. I don't know how many people are watching, but what do you think? Do you think the handheld or the close like this looks better? It's good. It's definitely helpful, this angle. B Pro gains back possession here. They're going to look to try to... We're not going to replay that because that was so off. You don't want to look at that. And we believe that our next stream will be, I believe, not this upcoming week, but next week. We have a stream 2 weeks from now.
What
Wow.
a shot.
Good attempt there.
Wow.
That will rewatch in the interviews instant replay. That was definitely a much better thing to look at. But we'll be back here in about 2 weeks. We got to look at the schedule, and we'll update you guys on YouTube. So please hit that notification bell, so that way when we have our live stream scheduled, you'll be able to know well in advance for when our next show is. Just
test their luck.
Yeah, but testing their luck without really trying. They're just kind of passing it to the sides, if I'm being honest. I don't know, a little too much. Needs more emphasis, I'll be honest.
Definitely.
Coach, even if my team is winning, it's like if you're going to shoot the ball, at least mean it.
Now they're just shooting to shoot.
Unless, you know.
That was a beautiful ball. Let's see if they can get up to it in time. No, too much on it.
And because of how the score is, I highly doubt that referee will add more than a minute to stoppage time.
Yeah, probably not. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Very, very near the end here. Only 30 seconds left before we hit stoppage. But this was a fantastic day for us. We thank you guys so much for tuning into our shows here that we did Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Double today, actually. And we want you guys coming back. We want you guys involved. And if you feel like that there are things that we need to be covering, let us know.
Beautiful cross.
B Pro is trying to make the most that they can with the remaining time. We're officially in stoppage time here, but we'll see on how much time is being added. Since you're going to try to create one more attempt here. I'm assuming that the referee will blow the whistle as soon as the ball goes out of bounds. B Pro are looking to maintain possession here and really trying to do what they can. And Sin City will clear it. Maybe. They do. B Pro still with the ball. Not really a place to come back at this point in the game.
Now they just gotta if anyone should be shooting from afar, it should be B Pro. City
with
on a
another attack.
great
Can they
break.
finish off? They'll pass it to the middle, maybe. Tries to draw another penalty.
Another
Referee will do
penalty.
it. He might book the goal. He might send him off.
Wow.
Will the goalie send him off, or will the referee send him off? He was send him off the last second of the game, so that way he can't play another match.
This is probably the last kick of the game.
Last kick of the game, ladies and gentlemen. What a way to end the SWPL game that we have of Sin City against B Pro with another. Who's 21? Ethan. You know Ethan? Oh, he played for Legends. That's right. 21 used to play for the Once Upon a Time Legends.
Yeah,
But
he used to be my teammate on LV United.
oh, that's right. You were
Yes.
talking about him earlier. But let's see on what he can do. Is that the guy that did that? We did that replay for? I think so. But anyways, here we go. Let's look to finish it.
What?
That went in! Holy crap! We had no idea. We were shocked.
Oh
What? Are you kidding me?
I thought they hit the outside.
Are you kidding me?
Wow.
The goalie did not get it sent off with the red card. He tried to get the rebound, goes off the goalie, and it's just like the goalie and us included were so unaware. Luckily, we were able to rewatch that. It looked like the B Pro players had no idea what was going on. And that ends the game at almost at 5-1, but referee, we'll see if he'll blow the whistle or call it. That is unbelievable. That's unbelievable. Referee will blow. And we just witnessed a crazy penalty kick in the last minute of the game. This was a crazy, crazy day for live streaming semi-pro soccer. Ami, what do you think of today's?
Probably was very unpredictable. I mean that I can't get over that last shot. That just caught me off guard. I was like, I could not tell if it went in or not. It just.
Yeah, no, that was insane.
I'm
that was
speechless
insane.
right now.
But we are so thankful for you guys tuning in. We had a doubleheader today with both Sin City teams managing to secure a W, which is really good for the coaching staff and for the players to know that both teams are really strong in their selective divisions. And we're so thankful for you guys tuning in to us. Please make sure to tune in for our next stream, which you'll see we'll be uploading the